Bayonetta.
The legend of Aesir. A legend from the dawn of time. Nobody knows where the world came from. A struggle caused the trinity of realities to be split into three realms: light, darkness, and chaos. Obviously, our world was the one born from chaos. The three worlds all needed rulers. Most of
What's
all,
up?
ours.
Bayonetta. Yeah, man. I love how... so this is the first time I've ever played the second one. I love how immediately they just start you in the action. Like, I love how Bayonetta, they understand, man. And the third one's supposed to come out next month. I'm playing on Marcus's Switch right now. We get mech suits? What's up, Saints Flow?
Aesir spent the first eternity quietly looking upon the earth from his holy mountain, where we only see reality and make it match our rules of the world. Aesir saw through reality, and those visions became...
Are you using the Joy-Con things or a controller? I actually bought my own Switch controller. I'm using, what's it called? It's a PDP, like, it looks like this. Switch controllers suck, dude. I hate Switch controllers. Like, it just feels like a toy. It's so light. There's no weight to this. And it's funny, because Marcus was going to give me a different controller, and holding that was even worse. Yeah, man. What's crazy is, apparently Bayonetta 3 is coming to PS4 and PS5. The reason why that's crazy is because the PS4 and 5 have Bayonetta 1 and 3. But not 2. Bayonetta 2 is not apparently going to be on those consoles. Oh, also, one cool thing. Already I can tell the difference. Like, this game's really good. Like, I can... But, like, all my moves are here. Like, it's not like, oh, you gotta restart, bro. All those moves you unlocked? Nah, they're gone for the sequel. None of that. Or maybe it is like that. Who knows? I need to kick more. Yeah, there we go.
And we took our first big step towards grand prosperity. The inheritors of the Eyes of Aesir have been granted the power of creation.
I love playing Switch with Gemma, but dude, I hated the Joy-Cons. At least my nephew has an actual controller for just, for his. Yeah. Hey, at college friend's house. Yeah, no problem. Nah, man. Switch controllers, like, cause this is an official Nintendo Switch controller. I don't know how to describe it other than it's just weightless. But as I've said before, like, Nintendo has never had good controllers. I don't care what anyone says. But yeah, how are you guys doing on this Friday? Maybe we can do another just chatting later. Speaking of games, I sold someone The Last of Us 2 today. They haven't seen spoilers and just beat The Last of Us 1 recently. Oof.
The last sage I met.
You sold your copy to someone?
What?
What? No, at my job. You... Oh, you work at a game store. Dude, I forgot. Okay, cool. Oh, dude, that's gonna be interesting. I hope they come back and you get their story, dude.
You will not escape this fate.
So here's a question for you guys. There's a black bar at the top because the Switch doesn't scale properly. So you'll notice there's a black bar at the top, right where the follower's goal is. Would you rather the bar be down here next to me? Doesn't matter. But like, yo man, Switch is just not a console.
I am always watching over you.
The Switch's output
But the right eye of light was
isn't
lost from the world
1080,
forever.
like 1920 by
Along with its
1080 for some
possessor.
reason.
The last.
Even on my like
sages.
literally on my screen, it's getting cut off on the edges. It's weird. Oh, look at that! I got a thing. I hope so too. I hope they can love the moments I couldn't. I actually don't notice anything that much on my end. Yeah, no, because I like stretched it, but like the top, there's still a black line at the very top. Wait, I think I made a mistake. Got you. Also, I hope you've had a good day. I've had an okay day. I'm not going to make any more analysis videos, though, bro. I'm done. Oops. Yeah, I think I made a mistake. How do I go back? I meant to go to the next level. Apparently, when Bayonetta was brought over to the Nintendo, the guys tried to tone down her sexuality, like her sexualness, right? Yes, her sexualness. And apparently, Nintendo asked them to, no, ramp it back up. Which I think it's interesting. Nintendo was like, no, this is an M-rated game. Like, keep it that way. Yeah, I saw that. I'm a bit sad, but I'm way more happy that you've finally made a definitive choice. Yeah, I know. The thing is, literally, I have a whole script done for Saints Row. It's just, I don't know, man. I just don't care. Which isn't a good thing. But yeah. What's working at a game store like, dude? Also, just, oh, Sega! Just the fact that, again, Bayonetta 1 and 3 are going to be on PS4 and 5. But just not Bayonetta 2. No More Heroes 3 is getting ported as well. Like, we've never had the other No More Heroes on PlayStation 4 and 5.
The government has organized a team to investigate the continued reports of unusual weather and strong earthquakes occurring throughout the region. Officials are currently trying to determine the source of these phenomena, as citizens nervously clamor for answers. Our special report on the regional disasters, Nature Unleashed, continues after these messages.
You know what I need? Some heels without guns. You don't mind if we make a quick stop, do you?
Do you know what day's coming up? Here I was shopping, minding my own business, then you show up and turn me into a damn porter. Seriously, Bayonetta, you still haven't paid me back for the car. Hey, whoa!
Now, is that any way to speak to an old friend? Besides, I did that job for you.
It's like a
for
weird black
free.
mark on mine.
Do I really have to tell everyone how you grabbed onto my leg, sobbing like a schoolboy?
This is why I can't have good things. You're some piece of work, you know that? If you weren't already lined up to go to Inferno, you'd be well on your way with all the shit you pull. dressing up like a nun just so you could off some angels and keep the underworld happy. Hey, I'm talking to you. Shit. But if it's that or getting torn limb from limb for eternity in whatever circle of inferno you witches go to if you break the contract, forget about it. I'd off the fucking winged bastards all damn day. Oh, hey, what the hell?
Really cool, just a bunch of cool nerd stuff around that I love, and I've been a customer there since I was like 5 or 6. So I know the place well. On top of that, they're LGBT inclusive, and I have he/they pronouns pinned. It's cool.
Let's go home.
You can have pins like that at game stores.
If I don't get what I came for, I'm gonna be the biggest mutt.
I love this. Feels different than one already.
And what is it
Yeah,
you came to fetch, my dear?
Yeah, real funny. I know better than
Bayonetta is
to
such a
do
like
damn
vibe, dude.
thing. I'll never hear the fucking end
Yeah, at least this one. Which game store is it?
You always know how to make an entrance, John. A rare sight.
I like her
to
new
see
design.
in the city.
Just had something I had to look into. Cereza, you haven't felt anything strange recently?
Now that you mention it, I
called
still
The
haven't
Exchange?
quite
Ah.
figured out how a broke, bumbling wise guy managed to turn himself into a semi-respectable family man.
Forget about it. And what's this Cereza shit? You're about as sweet as my Nona's grappa.
Can we play as that other girl instead? Yes.
Sandwich with amnesia,
You can unlock her in the
goes
first game
around
too.
calling herself a weapon, and it turns out she really got stuck with a kid's nickname. That shit's rich, I tell
Jean.
you what.
Our friends in Paradise.
I do really like her design.
I'm sure you've noticed.
I like Bayonetta's new design too. So, like every Bayonetta game has a color theme, right? The first one's red, this one's blue.
Great hell.
And then
Our
the
friends
third one's
down
purple.
south seem to
She is
be
fine,
about
great
upset as
googly
well.
moogly. Yeah, Jean.
And now in libraries, the annual holiday parade is being held today.
You're funny. Can we play as her instead? I don't know how to unlock her in this game. In the other one, you can put in a cheat code. Maybe I'll look it up between playthroughs, like off stream. Next stream, I'm just Jean.
Whoa, shit!
What's so weird about the framing of this game? There's shaky cam.
I need to hurry
Are you
up.
noticing that? It's interesting.
Get it.
We'll talk later. I'll see you back home. Don't forget to pick up the things for the party.
I call it Kojimera. Probably you need to unlock Jean on hard or something. In this one? Also, hey Danny, what's up? Have you played Bayonetta 2? You're the character action game expert here.
What's the matter?
Hello,
with
what's
you?
up?
I told you what I'm after. A jet. I want a toy jet. You know, the kind with wings.
Everyone told me this one's gonna be a bit more story-driven than the last one. I just have one. Okay, so just like me, we've only played the first one. This is my first time playing the second one. Like, already, it feels smoother, like the gameplay. Dude, I love these vibes already. It's very Saturday morning cartoon. Like, it's very...
I want one of those. The thing's flying in the air right now.
Like, I don't know how else to describe it other than that, because the last game, like, I love Bayonetta 1 a lot. It's one of my favorite games ever. It's in my top 10. This game already feels a lot more jovial, and I feel like the colors have a lot to do with that. Where, being a game that came out on PS3, the colors were a lot more desaturated. I didn't have a Wii U to play to. Well, no one had a Wii U. Johnny's the only person I know that has a Wii U, and even he was like, yo man, Bayonetta 2's on it. Was just gonna say, this dude is so cartoony. Yeah, Enzo? He was like that in the first one too, so he didn't have a lot of scenes. Alright, here we go. This guy's literally the South Park gamer design. Yeah, Enzo. Alright, we're back in it. Killing angels. Angel killer, Playniac.
At least your lot still knows how to make an end.
I love her hair. But my question is, Danny, you understand that her witch powers come with her hair. Like, her hair is how she's able to weave certain weapons and stuff like that. Whoa, whoa, they showed, whoa, 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 they like, wow, 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 all right. Holy smokes, thank you, Japan, very cool. They were showing full underboob, dude. Ooh. Alright, okay. Symbionette hair is the best, yeah. Yeah, her hair is the source of her power. Yeah, her outfit's different, too. We've gone back to using pistols, so like regular pistols, so I guess we don't have magic at the beginning. I love her outfit, brunette Mayo. Yeah, I'm digging this outfit. The back of it has diamonds, and I guess it's like, it's not leggings, but her skin is exposed on the back in the shape of diamonds. That's really, really pretty. Touch control. Weird that they did a tutorial like this. It's weird. The last one didn't have a tutorial like this. It was just like, play the game, dummy. And I kind of dig that. Combine X, okay. Are her combos the same? I guess they, oh, but again, because we're just using regular pistols, we don't have magic. That's why you're not seeing the giant legs and all that. Oh, snap. Okay, her combos extend longer. And now you can uppercut without locking on. It seems, at least. Yeah, you can uppercut without locking on. That's really cool. Where'd I go? She's Rapunzel if she grew in the wrong neighborhood. Yeah! It's like, my hair is my clothing. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't do that? Alright. Hold. Yeah. My favorite thing about her Bayonetta's combat, the fact that holding a button does this. So like you can extend combos in various different ways without ever losing the flow of things. Okay, so her movement is different. Like I'm doing old combos that I did in the first game, and like it's actually they're kind of different. Okay, here we go.
Is that all you've got?
I want a perfect dodge. Let's go.
So close.
Come on, come on. Do we not have witch time yet? What's going on here? By the way, Bayo made contract with Hell, so her chest jewel is a witch's heart. Oh, I didn't know that. Yo, no spoilers. No, I'm kidding. It's Bayonetta. We're good. I'm here for the combat. I do love the plot, though. From what I've heard happens in this one. So you have, like, short uppercuts, too? Like, bro. So I don't know if you saw that, but she kicked up, like, it was a short hop. I'm gonna practice this at home. Yeah, like that. And like he didn't go all the way up in the air because I held the button instead of letting go of it, and then we like all the way up. Or sorry, I let go of it early, so I didn't like. All right, I'm feeling this so far. Metal Hellsinger is out. Gonna play it. I have to pay for it, and it's like $50. Which time enemies will appear to move in slow motion for a set period of time. Thank you. This game is way prettier than I was shown before. Which one? This one or Metal Hellsinger? I might get it though. Honestly, Saints Flow, you saw me playing that game and I was actually like really into it. There we go. Which time? We still got it. We still got it. Yeah. So Danny, you don't have to lock on to uppercut anymore. Which I've always thought was a primitive way to do uppercutting in like Devil May Cry. So I like that it's different now. Oh right, for me it's on game pads. Game maxi pads. It's for my period, Janiac. Game Pass? Word. Okay, I have Game Pass though. I can just put it, like, I can play it on PC. The only, like, console I don't have access to, like, on a regular basis is, like, I guess, like, if there was an Xbox Series X exclusive, I wouldn't be able to play it. I don't know anyone who has one. But I have an Xbox One, I have a Switch, I have Game Pass, I have Steam, I have PlayStation.
This is why I never
Like,
buy
so,
anything.
yeah, I can get it on Game Pass, dude, totally. That'd be fun. 6 hours of J-Simping for this game's design, let's go. Dude, like, if ever I was gonna make a game, the blueprints are very clear. For gameplay, it's Bayonetta. For story, it's No More Heroes. Hey, yo, it's, Rodin. Rodon. He's Santa Claus?
Rodon? But I don't believe in Santa.
Yeah, that's cool in this.
Watch your mouth, Enzo.
Watch your mouth, Enzo. And he lights it with the... Yo!
Don't want anyone offering you for sacrilege before you pay your tab.
Hey, the only SX exclusives are World War II shooters and early access indie games. And if they're only early access, then I might as well wait. True. Thank you, though, Saints Flow. Like, guys, I'm in the mood to play video games. And I haven't been in a long time. I've been playing video games, but, you know. But, like, there's something about Bayonetta. Or maybe it's just, you know, I've come to the realization that what I want to do with my life. And I'm working hard towards it, man. I can't say too much, but... Alright, so... Now we're getting our magic guns. Best pistols. Yeah, you prefer the blue over the red? I kind of like the red, not gonna lie. From the first game, and now in the third game they're purple. Oh, okay. There's not enough people with originality, so here I am to save the day. Janie. It's an interesting redeem, Danny. Maybe I should change that to something else. Is there anything you guys would want me to do?
Beautiful.
I'm in the mood to play video games. Janiac Jr. Hell is truly frozen over. I'm in the mood to play Bayonetta. Like, what am I playing tomorrow? Saints Row? Dear God. We're gonna finish that game though. We're almost done. I unlocked Planet Saints, and the clothing there is pretty cool. L. Use your built-up energy to unleash amazing special attacks with the L button. Is this Devil Trigger? What? Is this Devil? Okay. Let me unlock it first. Yeah, so Danny, a lot of the combos are back. It's just the animations are a little different. It's like that's one of the classic ones. What was one of them? Punch, kick, punch? Yeah, so that's still back there. Punch, punch, kick. Her aerial combos are better. Okay, and the torture attacks are still here. Okay, I think I missed my chance to use the thing. Whoops. Whoops! I looked away. 3 is more like a witch trigger. I did see that in the new trailer. I love it. Points exchanged to drink Fanta. Drink Fanta. I have enough for everything except cut it out. Yeah, the $1 million thing. Just end the stream. Devil Trigger 2 is more Devil Bringer. This one? Really? Okay. It's more like Nero. I'm among the 1%. Yeah, let me focus. What is this song? What does... Yo, also, Danny, what did you play the original Bayonetta on? Oops. I don't have aerial dot. Oh, no, I do. They really just gave you all your moves back. What is this discount fly me to the moon? We have fly me to the moon at home. Fly me to the moon at home. Ooh, oh, they can kick me. One move isn't here yet. If you hold in the breakdance move where you keep shooting. Oh, this is what it does. Huh. Whoa, something happened. Uh, 1% of wealth in the country of Jania. Jania. Okay, wait, hang on. No, I will not help the poor. Wow, but you still gain a little health as well on which climax, I think. Okay, thank you, Danny. Thank you. That's an interesting mechanic. I like it, to be honest. You like what? Being wealthy? Xbox 360. What was, like, left bumper? What did that do in the first game? Sounds like if Avril Lavigne was a 2010 pop singer. Right! Tomorrow Is Mine, from Keely Bumford. That's who's singing? Keely. Here's a question for chat. I don't know if I've asked you this before. If you had a daughter, what would you name her? And if you had a son, what would you name him? Umbra Climax. This better not be like Venom Sting. Oh, you gotta use it if you want to kill the enemy. This better not be like Venom Sting, bro. Like Miles Morales. Oh, God. Oh, shoot.
So close. Got you.
Man. My reflexes have not gone. I'm still... Bro. Yeah, dang. I don't remember the bump thing. Yeah, me neither. Was it lock
That
on?
was quick. Did you get everything? Forgot the caviar. You think they're still open?
It's not Christmas without caviar.
Oh, snap.
Let's finish this
Yo, I have a
first.
filter on. Hang on. Okay, wait. I'm gonna turn the filter off so you guys can see what the game actually looks like. It's a bit brighter. I only use that filter for old games. By the way, I found a cool YouTuber who makes some decent Saints Row videos. A blue-haired lesbian named Starsense. That's cool.
Is that all you've got?
That's cool. Always want to support content creators. Not only putting out good Saints Row content, but I mean, hey. She has blue hair. Let's go. She'll never be able to replace my favorite lesbian, though, as we've confirmed. Semi-adorable. Exactly my thoughts. Wait. Starlet's lost cousin. Oh, that's so funny. Yo, how do I... What's the Y button? Here we go. But yeah, what would you name your kids? It's cool seeing Bayo and it's cool seeing Jean and Bayo working together. Cool, that in 3 your witch trigger is gonna be like Dante changing form with the devil arms. Yo, I'm so glad we're playing 2 right now. Like, I'm like genuinely very happy to be playing Bayonetta 2 for the first time today. Bayo 3 looks wild. Like, the things you can do in that game. Oh, what's going on? Gamora? We have to fight devils? We have to fight demons?
John.
Whoa. I don't know, some weird Giga Chad name like Attila or Matthias. Very important people in our history. Oh yeah, and like actually, I can fly. Look, I love how they just do it. Like it's not like you can fly. It's like, yo, check this out. And then she flies. And I mean, it's not outside of what was previously established, because if you remember her double jump, she grows like what's it called, wings. Butterfly wings. Whoop. What's he doing? Ah, come on.
So close.
Is that all you've got?
Game just starts, bro. Game just starts. Oh, shoot. I didn't see it still coming. I have a funny feeling this game might actually... What the... This game might actually have that Miles Morales problem where you have to do this. I hope I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm gonna give this game the benefit of the doubt. Gosh, shoot.
So close.
No.
Is that all you've got?
This game's already much more cinematic, I'll say that. Bye-bye. Daughter, Sapphire. Son, Dion. Dion. Huh. I don't know at the moment if I want children, but if I did, for my daughter, I always liked Alara. That's a beautiful name. Even though, funny enough, it was the name of an ancient African king, I think. It'd be a pretty name for a girl, and is historically and culturally significant. I knew a girl named Ilara. I-L-L-A-R-A.
I know the one who destroyed.
But yeah, man, Alara's a cool name.
I know the one.
You can use the ambulance and weapons still, plus the skills. In this?
Who
It's so interesting seeing you without shades. Yeah, well, it's Bayonetta time. You have eyes? I know, right? It's Bayo time. So I have to do it this way. Look, see the back of her legs? Attila the Hun ruled the Huns until 453, and much later Matthias, am I saying his name right? Matthias was our king until 1490, infamous for his saint crown, easily recognized by its bent cross on top. Dude, it's crazy that you, like, I never knew you for a historian, man.
Ask you to tell me what
That's
I
cool.
already know, Rodon. Especially if you're going to be flip about it.
You know better than that. You're not the kind to let that sort of summon go out of control, Bayonetta. Something's up. The balance of powers that keep things in check don't feel right, does it?
You know, she's pretty hot for a dead chick. You wasn't a big fan of her shit when she was in the realm of the living. But looking at her now... Nah, still not a fan.
She's not dead.
I actually know very little about my country. Oh,
right.
well, you know more than I do. I love that we got all these historically significant names. Was expecting MFs to be like, I don't know, John, Mary. You guys are much more creative than you give yourselves credit. I've noticed that the longer I've been streaming.
Lost in hell.
What about the gates? The real gates of hell.
I can't stop you from trying to use them, but I don't think you got a chance down there. I'll see what I can do.
The balance of the world is in chaos. So what did you mean by the ambulance? Ambulance. Amulets.
You need this.
Earlier, Danny.
The heart of an Umbra witch. The magic that keep your kind alive in this world for eternities. Should keep her body in this realm stable, but you'll need to reunite this with her soul if you're gonna try and bring her back. I figure you got about a day before it's game over.
There was a Bayonetta movie
Enzo,
too, right?
You've got a jet, right?
Was it good?
What? No. No, 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 no. I do not know. Listen, I appreciate the situation, but you know what today is? My kids got cookies baked for me at home. They're waiting for me. And I still gotta play Santa tonight.
Let the real Santa take care of the presents. Now let's go.
Bayonetta the homewrecker.
Hey, I said I believe, but Ed and Edna, you can't put one over on those two little fuckers, let me tell you. Hey! Let go! Let go of me! Why do I always get wrapped up in this shit?
This motherfucker.
Like, Mahakala and the other, you can still use them for the gameplay. Ah, gotcha. I don't have a male name. I'm completely 100% on. In any case, it'd be realistic. Oh, I got bronze. Darn. That QuickTime event killed me. It'd be realistically, it'd realistically be a discussion I have with my partner if and when the time comes. Something we both like, obviously. True. Yeah, the movie give a different view on the game. It was fun. Is there any way I can watch the movie? We'll do a Bayonetta speedrun. Movie speedrun. Imagine naming your kids after video game bosses. People would do it. You kidding?
The sacred mountain of Fimbulvin.
You can watch on Netflix or
The
YouTube.
joint's
No way.
supposed to be
Okay.
the link between Inferno
Thanks, man.
and Paradiso. They say there is an entrance to Inferno, the gates of hell, somewhere on
I'm
this
taking
mountain.
Blood Revenge on YouTube.
No one
just,
knows where, though.
just casually.
Hell, no one even knows if it's true or
Here's
not.
my son,
The only
Oryx,
reason this
the
overgrown
Taken
rock is
King,
worshipped
and
like some god in the
Savathun,
first place
the goddess of cunning.
is that no one's ever been
It's
able
also
to
on
get
Funimation.
close to the
Yo.
damn thing. It's like it
It's like,
don't
yo,
let
this
you
is my
in.
dot. Well, okay, real talk.
Every climber ends up stranded or
I've had a
worse.
dream
And don't even try to fly a
where,
plane near that place or bada boo!
like,
But
I
at
had a
least your
daughter,
soul doesn't have a long walk to whichever
and her
afterlife you
name-
got lined up, right? I'll
her
wait
name
for
was
you in
Laura.
Norwayton, at the foot of the mountain.
It was crazy.
Just hurry up with whatever it is
That's
you
not a
gotta
name
do
I
and
would've
get
picked.
back there, all right?
But Laura
And the
was her
hotel's
name in
going
my
on
dream.
your account. with a mini bar.
Not Lara. Laura.
Gotta keep myself busy while I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
I love those
Lara
mini
Croft.
drinks.
If it's like, yo, gun to your head, name your child after a video game character. Lara. Day I'm calling a Taken King is the day I can retire. I'm called a Taken King. Well, yeah, I mean. Sorry, ladies, he's Taken King. But those names are based, though. Some of them are. Oryx?
I can't believe you, Enzo. I didn't know the in-flight service was exclusive to fat Italians.
Man, the plane ain't free, you know. That reminds me, you owe Alex the Kid for the charter.
Get it? Like the game? Alex the Kid? It was Sonic before Sonic? Oh! Title card!
There it is.
Couldn't Bayonetta just fly there?
Not such a bad place when you look at it. Oh, but you gotta have a death wish to get close to that damn place if you ask me. Wow.
Same, but her name was Ellie. It was an interesting dream. Ellie as your daughter's name. Not even like a long name like Elizabeth.
Where did these clowns
It's just Ellie, like Buffy. In Thanos win story. Although the Dion name I got inspired because of that's Thanos' real name. No way, that's his real name.
Sorry,
Like in the
Enzo.
comics?
This is where I get off.
Say hi to the wife and kids.
I've always liked the name Juliet as well. That's another beautiful name. For boys, Adam is a really strong name, I've always thought. Adam. Where's the spunk, Adam? They spared no expense with these polygons. I like Adam as well. Adam's a good name. Strong name, you know. I'd want him to have a strong name. Like one that punches you in the face kind of name. You know what I mean?
Just behave yourself for a bit.
Barack. Barack Obama. Yo, man's first name is Barack. Yeah, you have all your powers at the beginning. That's cool. Move quickly while in Panther mode. Furry? Furry? Oh, turning into the panther? Nice, okay, cool. Panther within? Hang on, let me move the chat box. Here. Bayonetta go rar. I don't like that. Okay, look at this. So when you do a full 360, that's what she does. I don't like that the camera doesn't go behind you anymore. And she stops by herself. You don't control that. Oh, they changed it. Yes, you can only do it like 3 shots. Danny. Can I swim? Oh my gosh, I can swim. It's not even like swimming, she's just walking underwater. Gonna miss the leg one. Yeah, this, right? Where you can see her butt. It's gone. Danny. Look how they massacred my girl. We can't go panther underwater. Because cats don't like water. That only makes sense. Marcus was the name of my first ever friend in preschool when I was like 4. And it's always been a cool name to me, to be honest. So that's why. Yeah, Marcus. Marcus is a strong name too. My name is weird. Like Darren? Because I think I've told you guys before why this is my name. Like, I was named after my dad, but did I ever explain, like, why my dad has this name? You can turn into a snake from Mayo 1. In this game, you can turn into a snake? Or could you do that in the first one you just never told me? Yeah. No, man. Don't say yeah. I asked a question. It's not a yes/no question I asked. This one you can? I guess you mean this one. No, just in this one. Okay, cool. What does the snake do? If I've learned anything from Destiny, it's that the best games always disappoint the next time, even if it's still good. Like, you mean the sequels? Some people have told me, because someone was like, yo, Bayonetta 2 is my favorite character action game. And the top-rated comment to that guy's statement was... Yeah, sequels, yeah. The top-rated comment to that statement was, Bayonetta 2 isn't even the best Bayonetta. And that had so many upvotes, and I'm like, oh no. What do you mean? The world's bigger, which is cool. It feels the same, but smoother. I'll say, like, feeling-wise, it feels the same. Like, I jumped right back into it like no time has passed. And the last time I played Bayo was, what, like 2 months ago? That's not always true. Mostly, though, yeah. Well, just sequels in general are usually bad. In movies, comics, just sequels are usually bad. But, I'm gonna give this one a chance. You can go faster on water and fight against mobs underwater with the snake mode? Cool. How do you know all this? Did you watch playthroughs already? Also, I'm guessing you won't know where all the LPs are this time, huh, Danny? Yes, I watched when it was released. Gotcha. Naming my kid Biden. First name Biden? First name Biden. I knew a girl. Her name was Parker. And I always thought that was cool. Like, Parker, Piper, Pepper, I've always thought were really cool names for girls. Help me, Twitch chat. I need y'all to vote for what my daughter's name is, Twitch chat. Nope, sorry. Yeah, I know. We just gotta figure them out together. What the... but I will help to find some. Thanks, man. It's an interesting new way to, I guess, spice up the treasure chests. Whoa, camera. Speaking of sequels and Destiny, it even ruined one of my favorite designs in all of gaming, the Taken. They retained their basic black on top and fade to white at the bottom half, but they made it much darker and removed that almost teal-looking creamy outline and the galaxy-like dots on top. Now it's just black to white reskins. I'm so sorry, dude. I mean, like, there's good sequels. It's just not today, you know? Like, Fighting game sequels are usually good. What else? Name some good game sequels. You know, like Left 4 Dead 2. There's a lot. But it's like modern sequels, nah. Defeat all enemies within the given time, okay. Ah, I forgot. God, I can do that. Devil May Cry 3, yeah. Dude, Kingdom Hearts 2. Spider-Man 2. Yeah, man. There's plenty of good sequels. It's just, like I said, the last good console generation, you already know. It's the PS3. Back when games came out finished. So, and people had fresh ideas. Good sequels that are new, though. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. The new sequels suck. Like, they're usually trash. They made a Crash Bandicoot 4, and it's awful. It's one of the worst platformers I've ever played. Far Cry 5 is relatively new, and it's the greatest since 3. But it's Far Cry, like... Saying, oh, there's a good Far Cry game. Like... I'm already liking this more than the first. This map alone is great. It's really pretty. I like that there's underwater segments and stuff like that. Like, I feel like a big problem with the first game is the desaturated colors, and the world is weird, because it's modern times, but then you have archaic lands, and it just doesn't blend well together. But here I feel like they found a happy medium. I will say one thing. This game, and I know it's on Nintendo and all that, this game feels too easy. Like, Bayonetta 1, first couple of enemies, they demolish you. But, like, you can read the enemy's movements too easy in this. Like, look at that. See? It's one complaint I have. And, like, maybe it gets harder. But, like, the first Bayonetta is relentless. They don't give an F if you're new to this game. They're like, no, we want to, like, just abuse you. That's the first Bayonetta game. They're like, they send in hard enemies from the get-go. Hello, everyone. What's up, Drake? Drake? What do you prefer about this one, though, Saints Flow? They wanted to abuse you on Bayonetta 1 because people like that. Well, she's a dominatrix. I mean, it only makes sense. The game is spanking you, bro. Wait, I'm subscribed? I think someone gifted you a sub. I think Marcus gifted you a sub. But yeah, Bayonetta 1 is hard. Like, on normal difficulty, that game is hard. That's why I was cheating near the end. With that combo, that, like, the glitch combo. Map design, it's Soul Reaver, but horny. It is like Soul Reaver, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that, wow, okay. Nah, spot on with that observation, dude. Like, chills went down my side, like, oh my gosh. But yeah, man, Bayonetta 1, dude. Like, it feels harder than this. It's on the Nintendo Switch. They're like, this rated M game. Kids are gonna play it. Meat Reaver. You only deal damage during which time? Okay. Have you seen any of these challenges done at a professional level, guys? Like, I need to play clips of Bayonetta for you guys, like professional level play, where like it's like you can only hurt enemies like you can only shoot your guns once, like stuff like that. Crazy challenges like that, and the guy wins without shooting anything, like, or you can never punch and kick, and it's crazy.
Is that all you've got?
Ah, shoot.
So close.
Ah, shoot. Okay, come on. Ah. I'm dodging too early.
So close. Got you.
Jay, are you on Instagram? Yeah, what's up, Curtis? That's my Insta. What's up, Igor? Helio ho ho. The power of nostalgia. If I love something, I'll instantly notice anything similar. Bro, I feel you there. I feel you there 100%. What's up, Igor? People love doing nuzlocks like that. For this game, dude, it's crazy. The, like, pro-level play of Bayonetta, the first one, is insane. Where, like, the guy's just taunting and she's doing all these dances while the enemies are charging up their attacks. Or, like, they're like, they go to attack, the guy dodges and just sits there, like, lays down on the ground, like, kind of just relaxing. She looks at her nails, and I'm like, professional level Bayonetta is frightening. Because, like, that's what the enemies probably see. Like, this woman who she's just unamused by anything. And you're trying your darndest to kill her, and you just can't. Like, it's like, man, there's something about that. Where, like, and Devil May Cry, I think 5 really captured that well. Where Dante kind of, it's like he doesn't care. It's not enough to kill your enemies, but to humiliate them. That's what it's all about in Devil May Cry. But in Bayonetta, it's not humiliation. It's like, it's just they're all beneath you. Like, it's really funny, man. Thanks, Jay. No problem. Why do you need my Insta? What's up? Bayonetta pro players. Like, actually, though, I need to show you some footage of that later. Like, there's one challenge that flat out is don't punch or kick. You only have one punch and one kick and kill all the enemies, and I wasn't able to complete that challenge. So I looked it up, and, like, this guy had, like, 5 strategies for it, and they were all, like, insane. I'm just like, what? How do you come up with this? And that's what I love about the first Bayonetta, the freedom of choice in how you play the game. What the heck? Whoop. I love taunting in Bayonetta 1. The mobs get triggered. Yeah, they get angry at you when you taunt. And, like, you can do setups with the taunts. What I love about the taunts, too, though, you know, if you hold it, she does a whole dance. And if you just keep holding it, she'll keep going. And it builds, like, depending on what you have equipped, it can either build up your health or build up your magic. And even that is just funny to me. All these enemies are, like, trying to kill her, she's just dancing there. I don't remember quite well. Is any of the OGs still using Helio Ho Ho? It's just you, actually. Thank you, though, Igor. You can float in this game. I need your Insta because I love your intelligent content. Oh, thanks, Curtis. Appreciate it. I would. I just like coming in with jokes. Yeah.
Santa don't get paid enough for this.
Either way, Thank you,
When
Igor.
I found that Daddy wasn't coming back, it made me stay all the way through dinner.
Don't pretend you weren't delighted. I hear Enzo's wife makes a lovely casserole.
It was damn good. I'll give you that. Anyway, tell me how my babies are doing.
They're behaving quite well. They found plenty of playmates here.
Figured they would. Noatoon had some deep connections with Fimbulventer and the Gates of Hell back in its day. Wouldn't be surprised to find a few of those playmates that like it rougher than the typical bunch.
Y'all,
Anyway,
Heliod, your last ho-ho is
just
a
make sure
long
you keep
time
bringing
ago.
me these halos. And
Igor,
remember,
you're too much.
I ain't here
How are
to
you?
get up in your business.
What's new?
My business is making things that do business.
Mr. Program.
So don't come crying to me when you
Appreciate the support, yes indeed.
think you gotta do everything alone. I'm here to help. Just make sure you don't bust a cap in my ass.
What's great about Rodon, you can fight him in the first game, and he's like really hard. And the weapon you get for defeating him is every single angel weapon in the entire game. You have one weapon that it's gauntlets that she puts on her arms, and it allows you to summon all the weapons. It's like, that is such a cool upgrade. Because like in this game you can pick up weapons, which is something they never did in Devil May Cry. Being able to pick up enemy weapons. By the way, hi. Y'all, how are you? Pretty good. Rodon in 2 is even
Welcome
harder.
to the
Really?
gates of hell. We've lit our prices on fire, so there won't be hell to pay. Come on. I gotta say some cheesy shit sometimes.
So yeah, Igor, what's up? Amiibo? Amiibo? Oh. Oh, I should bring my amiibo. Good. Sold someone The Last of Us 2 and met a nice couple at work today. It's awesome, dude. Celine's like, what did this do again? Your bracelet, this leader. Should develop this guard. Those who had trouble grasping their finer points of witchcraft. What did that do again? When you get hit? When its wearer is attacked, which trigger? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, we're saving up for this one. I also like that this game lets you try upgrades. Summon little devils. Artifact. Torture attacks to have them drop more items. I have to like go back to the first game and see what I had equipped, because I liked what I had. What's the breakdance move called? We all have to say cheesy sometimes, bro. Yeah, this game originally launched as a Wii U exclusive, didn't it? Or am I misremembering? It did. It did. Which is crazy because the first one wasn't on... oh, darn, I missed my chance. I should have saved... I need this move. I use it so much. It's crazy because the original was on PlayStation and Xbox. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Marcus has a picture now. This move's also really good. Whoops. Not what I meant. Darn it. There we go. Oops. Jay taking naughty pics. Marcus gonna be like, dude. Also, yeah, I'm playing on Marcus's Switch right now. Did you hear Cyberpunk is getting a massive overhaul update? They're finally fixing the police, including vehicle chases, and now they can call max tack on you at high notoriety. There's a notoriety in thing in that game? I had no idea. Too little, too late. We'll see. Maybe Cyberpunk 2077 gets the No Man's Sky treatment later down the line. Hell no. I will accept no Cyberpunk slander. W. Cyberpunk gets too much hate. Non-negotiable. I liked the game. It's better than The Last of Us 2. Bugs or no bugs. I need more Halos. But yeah, Igor, what's new? Talk to me, man. Talk to me, man. You're never here. You're never here when we do cool stuff. It's always just like early part of the stream where I'm just like, yo guys, what's up? But last week, you missed such an awesome stream on Friday where we started, there were so many people there and we were talking about everything, like life and just existence, and then Jordan Fringe came in and he was talking about Thor Love and Thunder. It's crazy. Better than Saints Row 2022. What? The Last of Us 2? Nah. I'd rather play Saints Row 2022 any day. I actually finished that game. Cyberpunk's story is one of a kind. It'll stick with me for a very long time. It's a good story, that's why. She also doesn't have that heavy fall from the first game, which I like. I didn't like that in the first one. Nah, I think he meant Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's better than Saints Row 2022? Yeah, it is. Cyberpunk is better than Dollar Store Zoomer Saints Row. Yeah. Yo, this new Saints Row, man. I told you, I was making a whole video on it. So I'm done making analysis videos, Igor. I don't know if you saw that message. I'm done. Like, I'm actually done. I'm not talking about fiction anymore. I'm gonna make stuff. But I had a whole script finished of the Saints Row reboot rewrite. I was gonna rewrite it so it was actually like a gangster film. Like, it felt much more gang-related. But, I don't know, just kind of lost interest. But, who knows? It's not like they were gonna listen or something. Wake up, Samurai. The glitches are fixed. It only took, what, 2 years? Hell nah, that ain't Zoomers. Nobody I know acts like them MFs. Nah, it's a bunch of 40-year-olds writing what they think Zoomers would like. Uh oh, where's the path? Oh, I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. Start over. What's the future looking for Janiac's channel then? Literally me making stuff. Like, creating stuff. I want to make music videos. I want to make short films. I want to create things. I don't just want to talk about other people's stuff. That's so boring. It's so effing boring. It's like, oh my god. I'm wasting my life. It will literally be me going back to what I originally did on that channel before people followed me. Saints Row gets compared to Cyberpunk an awful lot. It's the definitive proof no one who hates Cyberpunk actually played it for more than an hour. Yeah, totally. Cyberpunk was trying to accomplish something. Saints Row sure as heck wasn't. Yes, that's more accurate. A Hollywood interpretation of Zoomers. It is. A 40-year-old writing Gen Z. OMG. That is so slay. That is so slay. She has different dodges now. Look at that. Yes, give us music, short films, original stories. I want it all. That's what I'm gonna do. It's literally what I have in mind. What's the point? Everyone's making all this stuff, like, on Netflix and all that. And they're pitching shows. So why don't I just pitch one to Netflix, too? Watching Saints Row Reboot makes me want to kill the player gang. Except the shirtless guy. He would take one for the team. He have my respect. Kevin? I rewrote Kevin's whole personality. Like... You can make these characters work. You just gotta do it right. It's giving Slay Girl boss period. Defeat enemies to earn time. Defeating enemies will partially restore the timer. Interesting. Like, bro, go feed your kids. Stop writing for us. Boss gate, keep light, girl gas. Honestly, I don't hate Cyberpunk. I want to play it someday. I love the thematic and scenario. It's a good game, dude. I don't like shooters and I don't like RPGs, but I really like Cyberpunk, so that should tell you something. Oh. Why does she like not? Okay, cool, we did it. Whew. Man, these last 5 or so years just can't stop feeling like a fever dream. Saints Row is a literal sitcom. Even my pessimistic brain didn't expect that. Dude, isn't it wild how... I mean, I was looking forward to that game, and it sucked. I was looking forward to, like, what was the other game that came out that sucked that I was like, yo, wouldn't this be cool? And it just wasn't. Like, I don't know. Every game that I was anticipating ended up not being good. 2 tall hype for the new COD game? Nah. Don't worry, I'm going to take the mantle of reviewer of the Gang Glorious. One day, maybe, probably. It was never reviews, though. That's what people don't get. It was character analysis. I've seen people that said they were inspired by me, right? Like, I get messages, and I watch their videos, and they don't realize how I wrote what I wrote. They always miss it. They miss the mark, in my opinion. Funny enough, the closest was probably Vittoria, because at least what she realized is she realized something that a lot of the other people didn't. And I mean, that's why her channel blew up. Or people I like defending sexist green women. What? Sexist green woman? What, She-Hulk? Not to get back on the topic, but for the record, I think the writing in that show is poop. Just didn't think it was as bad as it was being discussed about.
At least it won't be a boring trip.
It's pretty awful. Did you see that new episode? I forgot what happened already. My day as a full streamer watcher are long gone. I don't have the time anymore.
You could see me.
I'm sure you will. Who's this kid?
You're putting on quite a show, little magician.
Oh, you like that, huh?
Oi, bruv, look at my pants.
The climax.
Shoot the kid.
Silly girl.
The whole all men are bad type of feminism is the type I do not subscribe
You'll have to do
Yeah,
better
straw
than that
feminism?
to earn a tip, my dear.
Who the hell are you?
Yo, are y'all hyped for the new COD game? I'm on my phone. No, we don't play Call of Duty here, dude. You know that. Come on.
Cute one, huh? Enough riddles. How can you see me?
Dude, I swear Saints Row 2022 feels like the iCarly reboot, like it's in the same font. It really is. My idea for a channel is just talking about whatever I want. I don't want to stick to one topic or genre of video, but you already did. You're talking about other people's stuff, like most YouTubers. You've literally just trapped yourself. I'm telling you, bro. Why do I still get messages asking me to analyze Victorious? Think about that. Why do I still get those messages?
Ooh, scary. Off with their head.
He's a kid, I know. He wants to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Look, he's got the cards and he's got the Millennium Puzzle.
Damn it.
Yummy Yugi. King of card games. I haven't played a COD game in like 10 years, I don't care. How you liking this game? It's too easy. The first Bayonetta was harder than this. I do like it though. You know what's weird? 13's new update apparently looks very close to the original, but I remember it always looking like that, just with more shiny water. Nah, man, the new 13 got rid of a lot of the visuals that the original had. I'm waiting for a remake of Fear Effect, personally. So, Perry, you played both Bayonettas, right? You played this one and you played... Oh, I always forget they can kick. Hang on, gotta focus. Like, I feel too powerful. Like, maybe the enemies get harder later on. Boy, bruv. Hey, we got an LP. That's why I asked, Jay. You should know I like asking triggering questions. Oh, you're so clever, Perry. The Trigger Master. You's a real trigger, you know that? You my trigger. Anyway. Okay, let's buy that breakdancing move. Trigger, please. I don't want to do just reviews, though. Oh, but you will. You will. No, I mean, I remember the launch version of the remake looking almost identical to the update, but apparently it's a big enough change that people are going back to it. Really?
Looks like you found a good reason to visit.
Yes, I played both. What about it? Which did you prefer? What kind of game is Fear Effect? It's like a puzzle shooter.
Pretty much my slow jam.
It's like a puzzle shooter, but it's weird. It's a weird game. There's no game like Fear Effect.
Lucky for me,
like hands down.
I got a few jams of my own cooking that'll need a little demon kick to finish.
Yeah, I did say that this game is a little too easy. I feel like they had to pander to Nintendo fans who haven't played action games like this. Yeah, it feels like I can butcher combos and there's no punishment. Like I can snap back into another combo right away, so it's just like I could just mash buttons then. Like, and I kind of don't like that.
This motherfucker did not want to listen to reason, but it's all good, cause neither did I. Put him to work.
That COD Cold War game was kind of nice. Story was actually more than grumpy men with guns. It had choices and multiple endings. A COD game. They skydive out of the comfort zone for once. Yeah, word. Wonder how long they'll stay. Oh well, if I end up having the review channel problem, I would have a secondary channel to do whatever I want, or just different poop. I mean, hey man. I'll never say, hey, you shouldn't make content. Make whatever you want. But I'm telling you, YouTube is insincere. You missed the whole rant, dude. There was a whole... I went on like a solid 3-hour thing explaining the back end of YouTube and why it's just a terrible platform. Like, in so many ways, too. Okay, let me get that breakdancing move first. Hang on. Didn't last long. Vanguard went right back to dog water filler game. I mean, did the games even sell well? I don't know, I think both games are great. The first was a little too hard for me, but this was way too easy. I'll have to play them again. The first one was too hard for you. What are you, a wussy? No, I'm kidding. Did you finish the first one? Midas. It's a 7. And despite your rant, I'm still trying to grind YouTube. I don't know why. What's your end game with YouTube? You want to be a respected creator that people look up to? Is that what you want? You want to spend the rest of your life talking about other people's stuff? Is that what you want? Good old breakdance. It's a good move. Nothing about it made sense. They even completely rewrote a real historical black soldier's accomplishments, and it ended up making him sound less impressive. They desecrated his legacy. Wow. Yeah, I beat the first one. I got like an E rank on all the levels, but I still beat it. Okay, at least you beat it, dude. I'm glad you powered through. Okay, hang on. Let me see where this goes. You start there. Oh, then you go right. Did I not get... Come on. Nope. Get up. Ah! Come on. Ugh. There we go. My approach to YouTube will always be as a hobby, nothing more than that. My real work is with tech stuff. Gotcha. No skin-tight catsuit for Bayonetta stream. Ladies would be disappointed. You want me to wear a catsuit? Where would I even buy? Never mind. Where would I buy one that would suit me? Looking like, what's his name? Chat Noir from Miraculous Ladybug. Need that bad. Me in a catsuit? Get the skin-tight butt. Furry J? Yeah, wear a catsuit with a cat mask. I mean, I have the ears. Were you here for Shanita's stream, Igor, when we played Stray? And we had cat ears on? It was her idea. And I have an end game, but if there's anything I've learned from my 15 minutes of fame, it's that planning out how successful my YouTube channel could be is pointless. I just gotta apply what I learn and hope for the best. Yeah, I mean, hey man, look, I will always give you advice on how to grow your channel. I will never withhold information from you. But I will also always be honest, YouTube sucks. It sucks balls. Major league suckage, dude. Playniac. Best stream. Yes, indeed. Right, we're leather catsuit. In some good news, I don't think Igor and Perry were here when I was talking about YouTube. I was able to get the 30% that they took from all my money. I got it down to 10. I negotiated for a solid 6 months, and they finally responded. So now they only take 10% of what I make. How thoughtful. It's all because I'm Canadian, too. I feel like we had this exact cutscene in the first game. That's some solid good news. Yeah! BRB, cat is going crazy. We all know ignoring your cat is a sin. God won't forgive. Yeah, you'll go to hell for that, man.
Friend is waiting for me.
Yeah, but I'm still passionate about, so... Whoop. Hang on. I'll reach out after.
Is that all you've got? Got you. So close. Get up! Fire!
Ooh. His sword is him. Huh. I like the enemy designs in Bayonetta. That's one thing I'll compliment. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, come on. Yeah, but I'm still passionate about, so until I don't want to do it anymore, I'm gonna keep trying, and I was here for that, I think. You were? Well, hey man, like I said, go for it. Speaking of God of War Ragnarok is very close release. I'm thinking of buying day one. Alright, hope you enjoy it. Let me know. Resident Evil 4 Remake is also coming to the older generation. Lucky me won't need to spend $500 billion Reyes to buy a PS5. Oh, good. Yeah, true. It's funny, like, I think, Final Fantasy, even their newest one, Reunion, is coming out on PS3. So, it's weird. It's weird. They're, like, not releasing anything as an exclusive for PS5. Brother looks like a Power Ranger villain. He really did, though. And not saying I don't want to make original stuff, because I am, and I do. But because I'm limited on YouTube, it allows me to stretch my creative muscles a bit more. What does? YouTube? No, it doesn't. You just have to talk about other people's stuff, dude. That's YouTube. And yes, I'm hyped about Ragnarok, too. I hope you guys enjoy the game. Boy. Is Boy back? Is Boy back? Ah. Get up. Die. How's the bingo card going? It's going. Still exists. As for today's stream, I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. I wish I had the money and resources to fully commit to YouTube. I'd do it, and I want to share my thoughts on stuff. Like, okay, here's my whole thing about YouTube, right? As far as, like, YouTube reviews, which is why I didn't do reviews. Because, like, legit, reviews on YouTube are weird, because it always comes off in a sense of, like, okay, if I like something, I don't need someone to tell me why I like it. But I guess there are people out there that do need someone to explain it. And I don't know, it's just, it always felt like a weird thing to me. It's like, if I like something, I like it. Like, why do I need someone else's opinion on that, you know? For me, it will be hard to resist watching reviews when they get released. Ragnarok? YouTube grind is effed up, man. I've seen countless content creators talk about how poop it is, and it's even more poop to black creators, it seems. We got that Markiplier controversy recently. I mean, hey. Y'all were here for my rant, even about the whole black thing, because that unnamed YouTuber, that I guess we were kind of part of the same community. Everything that went on where all of a sudden they were blacklisted and they disappeared in my recommendeds, or at least for fans of my channel. Brother in Christ, I'm still waiting for your Twitch career to start. Yeah, Austin, how come you don't stream? Guess I don't necessarily look at it that way personally. I don't have many friends to talk to about the niche things I like, so seeing analysis and essays of it is nice to me. Oh, I see. See, like, growing up, I didn't have friends to talk to about the stuff I liked either, so I just kept it to myself. Like, and it's a weird, like, that was just my mindset. But I guess because now we have outlets like the internet, that's what people are more likely to do. Like, go and share it online, which I guess makes sense, right? But there's so many things I just kept to myself because no one else cared.
So, they're after you too then? Have you been naughty? Keeping secrets from Mummy?
Nope. Nothing comes to mind, love. Sorry. But since this is your bloody mess, do you mind hurrying the fuck up and getting rid of this thing?
Now, that's no way to talk to a lady. No wonder your guardian angels are trying to give you a good spanking.
Whatever, love. You've already been following me.
The term you were talking about is known as confirmation bias, the tendency to interpret new evidence as confirmation of one's existing beliefs or theory. Are you talking to me? No, my whole thing is just like, what's the point of watching a review? Unless it's like, should I buy this game? Or should I watch this movie? Sure. But when it's like, I know people who watch reviews after they've already seen something, and more often than not, it's to see why they've... Tell me how to feel. That's what it seems like to me. And it's like, why? Why aren't your own opinions valid? Why do you need to know someone else's thoughts on it? Like, especially someone you don't know in real life. It just feels like such a weird thing to me.
About that trick. See? You need my power to...
I share the same feeling as Austin. For example, wrestling has a small community of fans in Brazil, so I resort to watching people talk about it on the net. That's an interesting perspective I never thought about.
I don't have time to give a shit about who you are or why you're going to the mountain.
Good to know the mixing in this game is still weird.
You stay with me, and I promise you'll end up in one piece. Got it?
Wait! Stop! Before I show you the way, love, you gotta agree to it.
Yeah, that's just why I like it. I agree that I don't need people to tell me why my opinion was wrong or right, which is why I'm more likely to watch something titled Why I Didn't Like X rather than X is a bad movie. But who cares if they didn't like it though? Like, I don't know. Who cares? Did you like it? Cool. It's fiction at the end of the day. It's not like we're arguing about a serious life-changing subject, you know? I like to see spoiler reviews after I watch the movie. Why? Tell me. I want to know why. Here's why I, someone you've never met, didn't like something you like. Like, I don't know. It just feels weird.
Well then, Bayonetta it is. Let's move, little one.
Hey! I just told you my name is...
You'll earn your name when you become a man.
Try to keep up.
To learn other people's opinions on the plot twists. Why do you care? Why does that matter to you, I guess, is my question. Because it always boils down to one of two things. They either liked it or they didn't. Some people just like to watch stuff, I guess. YouTube is the new TV for a lot of people. It is. But TV had a variety of genres. YouTube does not. YouTube is either a review or sketch comedy. A lot of the time, that is all YouTube boils down to. Review/analysis and sketch comedy. More often than not, it's one of those two. And then I guess Let's Plays?
Aren't we in a hurry? Stop sitting around. Not that way.
I used to watch reviews to understand why I like or didn't like something, but now that I've gotten older and I'm able to form those opinions, I just like to hear other person's opinions or perspectives on things. Alright. Like, you needed them to help you help explain why you felt something? To learn how to be empathetic to people when they have different opinions just because the subject matter is fiction doesn't invalidate my learning to be empathetic. But I don't learn empathy through, like, my likes and dislikes of something compared to someone else. I learn empathy by, like, experiencing things with other people that came from different upbringings. Like, I don't know. Someone's opinion on a movie or a game or a show is so low to me. Like, it's like, who cares? Compared to, like, okay, if, like, I asked a question the other day, like, what's something you'd want to change about the world? Right? Like, that fascinates me. That's where I feel like we can get a lot more, I guess, to me, personally, empathy, or empathetic. But, like, when it comes to just likes or dislikes, like, unless those likes and dislikes have something to do with, I guess, something substantially life-changing, like, politics, religion, like, things like that. It's like, that's more interesting. Or, like, I guess even just, what do you think the future of the world is going to be like? Right? Like, that's way more interesting to me. Or at least that feels more real to me than just, yeah, he likes this because he likes this one movie because there was a whole thing about cancer and his dad died of cancer. It's like, okay, so it's more relatable to this person than, like, myself. It's like, that's cool, but empathy? It's like, I don't know if I'd call that empathy. It's just me understanding, hey, this guy might like something I don't like. That's fine. But it just seems so... Art is not political? No. No. Is Pac-Man political? I like to watch documentary-style videos or deep dives into a certain subject, like the videos Wendigoon does, for example. Yeah, deep dives is another one, and, like, true crime is very popular on YouTube. True crime's cool. Mind you, some true crime gets weird where they're just, like, not fact-checking. And that's the other thing about YouTubers. They're not professionals. So it's like, where are they getting their information? Oh, Wikipedia? Like a popular, and like this has happened, a popular YouTuber can completely spread misinformation and all the viewers would know none the wiser. Meanwhile, small YouTuber gives all the facts correctly, but no one knows who they are. And people will accuse that person of lying, even though they're telling the truth. Because it's a popularity contest. It's not a matter of whose stuff is better. It really isn't. It's what were you talking about at the time. Yeah, I did when I was getting into film criticism. Whoa. Now you do it out of curiosity. That's fine. Like, and that's fine. Like, I hope you don't think it's me saying, like, hey, you're stupid for liking this. Like what you like, I don't care. That's not because I'm feeling empathetic, it's because I don't care. It's because there's more important things in life than to stress out about what someone likes or dislikes compared to you yourself. Is it cool to know why someone might like something? I guess. But it won't change the fact that you may or may not like that thing. Maybe it'll change your perspective. If that's the case, if you're actually, you know, looking to see a different perspective to maybe, I guess, alter yours, or if you're open to changing your perspective, then I understand why you'd look out for information like that. But if that's not the case, what's the point? If you're like a stubborn person, what's the point, you know? Like, if you're set, if your mind's made up, then your mind's made up. I don't know. Also, art can be political. It doesn't have to be, but it's kind of crazy to say it's not. No, I was trolling. That's why I even said Pac-Man. Yeah, no, some art can be, but not all art is. Not all art is. Everything's political, Sean.
Is that all you've got?
Is Bayonetta political? Danny. How are you, Lum? We're playing Bayonetta 2 in case you haven't noticed. You know I didn't equip the sword that I unlocked? I just realized that. Die, just die, just die. Okay. When you don't have someone to discuss it with, wait, what? It is more interesting, but I don't think there's anything wrong with looking for people who like things you do when you have someone to discuss it with. When you don't have someone to discuss it with, gotcha. There's one channel I love that doesn't fit any category. There's one guy that does MRE reviews, and it's edible. He gives it a try and eats it, and it's very chill, and the guy's charismatic. Igor, that's called a review. Remember what I said? YouTube is reviews. It's reviews, it's sketch comedy, it's analyses, it's, I guess documentaries. That's YouTube. It's got 4 genres. But yeah, that is a review. I wasn't saying that art can't be political. By the way, art is political. Not all art. You aren't saying we're stupid for liking it, but it kind of feels like that. No, I'm just saying, I find it weird, is all I'm saying. I find it weird. Because, like, also, I guess just... What? I can lift this up? I guess I'll just never understand that. Like, and it's okay. You aren't saying, just a bit. Well, my friends did, but you're good. I'm okay. How are you? I'm good. What were you referring to, Perry? There's a difference between review and analysis, though. A video explaining the director choices or analyzing a scene counts as a review. No, that's why I separated the two. I said review/analysis. Because I've seen reviews with analyses, and I've seen analyses with reviews in them. Like, they kind of go hand in hand. A good review will analyze something, you know? Like, at least something. But not all analyses need to be reviews of the subject matter. Yeah, but you don't see a guy eating food from the 40s every day. Yeah, I know, but it's still a review. It still falls into a category. You said it didn't. It does. What did you ask? I was away from my phone. What about beauty tips? It's a review, usually. The beauty tips are reviews about products, usually. I mean, I could be wrong. Unless it's like, here's how to dress up or something. Get these products. Here's how to hack a computer. So I guess how-tos should be its own genre. So we got a new one. But a lot of beauty tips, it's usually product-based, right? Because that you get sponsorships from all that. Usually. I could be wrong. This song is on my study playlist. This one? It's a good song. Hey, Danny, I don't know if you're still there. What about ASMR vids? I like watching them from time to time. ASMR is its own genre. And then you have news and drama channels. Those are reviews. In my opinion, it's news and drama, they're reviews. Because more often than not, what are they doing? They're recapping, they're reviewing what's going on. I hate ASMR. I can make a whole rant on why. ASMR. All I know about it is that it's like weird whispers and it's supposed to trigger something. That's all I know about ASMR. Whoops. Whoa. Oh, that's how you drop weapons, huh? That's a stretch, buddy. I'm sorry. Dude, it's okay. You can disagree with me. They are, though. I'm gonna have to die on my hill. That's fine. Think about it this way. LOL, weird whispers. That's what it is. That's what it is. They are reviews, though. News is reviews. It is. They're reviewing the news. And they tell it to you. Like a review, where they're just talking at you about the thing you could easily read about. Or watch or partake of yourself. Drama channels, same thing. What are they doing? Reviewing the drama. It's like, oh, could you believe what Kim Kardashian said about X, Y, and Z? Well, here's what my thoughts on. It's a review. You will understand my point of view no matter what. Starting to sound just like a YouTuber, Agent P3. ASMR is not just weird whispers, but I will not enter on the topic. What is it? Does it make you climax? What's going on here? And then you'll make more Victorious videos. What would I even talk about at this point?
Dark and ugly. That makes total sense.
Also, Lum, how are you? It's Friday. What's going on? I like that they changed how enemy weapons work, where it's the gun button now. So you still have your primary attacks. Also, wait, I should. Whoop. Not what I meant. This is what I meant to do. Okay. You know what? How do I switch stances? How do I switch stances? Oh, it's R1 now. It's hard to read this enemy. Hang on. You could make a 10 years later video where you talk about where each character would be in 10 years. Why? Like, yeah. I could. You're not wrong, I could. Tingly feelings and relaxing, chilling stuff, I guess. Ah, I see. Do you get Francine to whisper to your ear like that? You don't have to answer that, Igor. I had to talk with my boss and my boss's boss, and I feel like, feel a little less disposable at my job. And I just ordered ice cream for my mom and me. Nice, what kind of ice cream? Also, I'm glad you spoke to your boss, Lum. That's hyper specific, yeah. And then just milk that for all the kid shows. And I'm just answering the question. Yeah, no, it's a good answer. Oh, well, fair. I just had to refresh because my phone is lagging, no problem. Plus, I'm hot and there's a dumb bug in my room. I'm just not having a good time. I'm so sorry, dude.
I'm quite alright on my own.
Danny, if you're still here, I'm making a Portuguese-speaking Twitch channel on the very near future. Yeah, check him out. What, is it the same channel? What is it?
More tricks, little magician. Maybe you've got more to offer than I expected. For the time being, though, stay here and don't get frisky.
There. That is the one, is it not?
Yes. I will never forget that face.
It'll be the same name for branding purposes. You wouldn't want to lose that giant following you have, I know. So what is it, Jarvis? That one? linked the English channel. What's the not English channel? Pon Pon. Yeah, good song.
So,
Is that the ice cream you ordered?
our fates and our
Lum.
paths cross once
Strange
again.
taste, I must admit. Also, yo, okay, so they put out that new Final Fantasy trailer. Zach's voice, did it get worse? What's happening here?
Whoa! Bingo.
Well, I mean, there's no Portuguese channel yet, right? Maybe there is. Yeah, it got worse. Yeah. His delivery. And Jill wouldn't do that. He would never. Dude, that can't be the take they're going with. That can't be the take they're going with. Sephiroth's 2? Yeah, so...
Fleur de la Reine.
Zach doesn't know what he's doing.
Also known
Are you
as
sure we can keep
Diamond
him on our journey? I'm not gonna play it, bro. Yo, it hurts.
Or sea nymphs.
This is gonna be some people's first exposure to this game too. It's wild.
Luca?
Panty's looking like
Will
the
you quit
Sahara
calling
Desert
me
out
that?
here trying to
Not a
play
pet
that game.
or a cat. Oh wait,
It's how bad his voice is,
you said
yo.
Luca. Not used to that. How are you, Bayonetta?
Dry. Just dry, Lum.
No matter where I am, you always know how to make an entrance. Nice glasses.
Oh, these? Rodan has a
Well,
soft
what?
spot for Shinshu sake.
You don't get it, Austin?
Easy trade to get him to make these for me. And don't get it twisted, Bayonetta. I'm not stalking you.
I had to
This
say
time.
it. You know it's true. Yo, these trailers.
Look, I know you've got nothing but secrets. Hell, that goes for anyone, right? But if there's one thing I've learned in my line of work, it's when I found you, I found the story.
What on earth are you on about this time?
Don't act dumb with
No,
me.
I get it. I'm just
You know the
absolutely
story better than
gobsmacked.
anyone. The
Gobsmacked.
Umbra Witches and the Lumen Sages, two clans that wielded incredible power just 500 years
Yuri
ago.
Lowenthal. He's returned.
Lands of the Overseer, watching over us all with the eyes of the world, the power to govern light and darkness.
I like that the
But now I
framing
know that there
for
really was
these
an
cutscenes is a
And this Overseer
clock
is the one who created
instead
the
of
eyes the
just
world for
frames
humanity.
on film, because
The
that never
same
made
ones
sense in
that
the first game.
clans held on to
Man,
so
at this point,
hard.
Sephiroth shouldn't even speak in the game either.
The
Seems so
Overseer
corny
is the
now.
true creator,
It's so weird how like everyone else sounds perfect though. Like,
the god of
what
chaos.
happened? Did they lose a bet?
God of chaos?
Is he blackmailing them? Used to be
Well, what my
intimidating. Yeah.
researchers told me, that god used to live
Now
right
he's
here
like
in the
flirting with you in remake.
That's why this
Guess you
place
can't
has
have everything.
gateways to each realm
Just imagine
of
like
infinity
Darth Vader.
realities.
They like make the inevitable Star Wars remake, and Vader
Doorway
sounds
to
like a
heaven
child.
And La Porta del Inferno.
It's
The
hilarious.
real Gates of hell. Listen, I heard about John. What the? Some squirrels get all the nuts. You're a lucky little fella, huh?
Remember when Sephiroth used to actually want to kill
Never
her?
took you for an animal lover, Bayonetta.
What can I say?
I mean, the whole thing with Sephiroth in the original game, right?
So
He like waxes prolifically, like talking about
Look,
big
I
game
know
and all
this
that.
isn't the time to
But
chat.
like while he's
See what I can find out,
monologuing, if you
Joe.
were to step up to him, you'd be dead
Don't
instantly.
stick your nose where
And
it
that's his whole
doesn't belong,
thing.
Cheshire.
Don't you
No,
worry about
I
me.
am
It's
your
no
father.
trouble. You just take care of yourself.
Because he had quite a few monologues in the original, but you just can't F with him while he's doing it. Now when he sees Cloud, I feel like they should play My Boo in the background. It's like, look, Sephi, we get it. You like Cloud. You know what's especially weird? For newer fans, they won't understand why. Like, what's the connection between Cloud and Sephiroth? Because, as you and I know, Lum, there is no connection between Cloud and Sephiroth. There's no history between the two. Like, the Nibelheim incident, but that wasn't directed at Cloud. Cloud just happened to be one of the people that suffered at the hands of Sephiroth, but it wasn't a, like, Cloud and Sephiroth fated enemies thing, which is what they're trying to make it seem like already. Because, like, Cloud was a nobody to Sephiroth. Like, flat out, he didn't know. He's like, you're just another soldier, dude. That definitely plays when I see Cloud. So at word. Hey, I'm back. So the Portuguese channel is at Jarvis WLF. Almost the same. You have it already on Twitch? Igor, I can add that later if you're okay with that. I'm back. Someone called me. Are you alright, Perry? How are you? OMG, yes. Cloud is just a victim of circumstance, yeah. But he's one of many victims. Like, it's like, Cloud, like, Sephiroth, you killed my family, and you don't even remember me? It's like, bro, I killed everyone's family. Like, that's Sephiroth. Like, you think you think I'm gonna remember you, kid? Like, but now it's like, oh, they've been sworn mortal enemies since the beginning of time. Like, what? No. Yes, it is created. I just created it. Okay, cool. Nice. Igor, I will remind me to add that later for you, brother. You only deal damage with enemy weapons. Okay. This is why I don't want remakes anymore either. Like, I love the remake, but they're changing things for the sake of profits. Yeah. Mind you, yo, remember how I said, like, a week ago, the most I've spent on an action figure was, like, 60 bucks? The most I've spent on an action figure is $130. Did you see that on Square Enix's website? They made a classic Tifa action figure? Did you see that? Bro, I was complaining that they never make classic Tifa anymore for some reason. And then they did. Literally a day later, they did. Oh, whoops.
Got you. So close.
The weapon, okay, the enemy weapons in this game are really cool. Like, I like how they did it. It's very different than the last one. Where instead of changing your entire moveset around the enemy weapon, it becomes your guns. So you still have all your stuff, which is really neat. Also, yeah, things are fine. My friend just wanted to call me to feel safe. She was walking by herself. Okay, dang, dude. That's sad. I hope she's alright. Did she get home safely or whatever? Wherever she needs to go? Oh, understandable. Okay, I might have exaggerated. I can't think of another example. Well, I mean, it's alright, dude. Whoa. So much happened. Hang on. It is weird how every iconic rivalry is trying to be like Batman and Joker. That's so true, Perry. Can you elaborate? I'm interested in this take. Like, they're always trying to be like, they were polar opposites in like a, you know, the world is what shaped them into who they are. Like, it is true. Even if the rivalry is nothing like that. Dude, in the OG game, when I found out Cloud was just a trooper and he reveals himself in the flashback, I got chills. Yeah, right? The revelation that Cloud never made it to first-class soldier, he was just an infantry soldier, like he was nothing special. Like, that's the other thing people forget. There's nothing special about Cloud. He thinks he's special, but then you, like, as time goes on, you begin to realize everything he was saying was a lie. Like a delusion that he brought upon himself. And it's like, that's an interesting character. That is an interesting character. And one thing the remake does right, Lum, is when, oh, dude, it's you. Let me call, Denzel or whatever. Let me call that guy that we used to work with. And then Cloud freaks out and he runs away. And it's like, so then it's actually a delusion. Like, he's trying to live out that delusion. He knows that it might not be real. And it's like, that's one thing the original didn't do that I actually like about the remake. Because it changes his characterization, but in my opinion, for the better, instead of just he was brainwashed, I guess. Oh, I know you got that. I actually didn't see it, though. Didn't see what? Can't think of another example. That's too bad. I really wanted to hear the take. At the very least, it sounds like they're trying to make Cloud and Sephi like Batman and Joker. They are. They kind of are. And yeah, she's fine. I actually didn't know that. That's spoiled for me. No, that's spoiled for me, too. Oh, I'm sorry. The anime equivalent of that is every shonen having a Goku and Vegeta. Yeah, dude. Igor, accurate. Accurate as heck. Sadly, that's just a pretty overall common experience with women, I think, Jay. Not that she's in immediate danger, just feels kind of uneasy. I've gotten that call many times before. Oh, well, I'm aware, but all I guess I just asked, like, is she okay? Like, I just want to know your friend's all right. But yeah, no, it is a real thing, man. It's sad. Like, I always say, you know, My friend told me raising a son and a daughter is so different. Like, a son compared to a daughter. Because the things you have to tell them about the world is going to be completely different, right? What the heck is this?
Is that all you've got?
Darn it. Her animation was done, so I was stuck. Whoa. The swords are cool in this. The swords are really neat in this. OMG Sonic and Shadow. Well, no, Sonic and Shadow's rivalry is nothing like Goku and Vegeta because Sonic and Shadow's characterization is only explored in Sonic Adventure 2. Every game after that, Shadow's doing his own thing and Sonic's doing his own thing. And it's weird to me that, like, I'm supposed to believe they're rivals. They really aren't. The OG Tifa figurine? Yeah, oh yeah, Lum, it's amazing. Ironically, that's what made Cloud special to me, is that he's not special. I know! When you try to amp up Cloud Strife as if he was, like, meant to be this hero, it's not as interesting. That's what's so cool about, like, the whole Avalanche team in Final Fantasy VII. Like, they're not the ideal heroes, you know? And no, I'm sorry, I keep thinking everybody knows this stuff. Perry, I hope, look, man. Did you watch She-Hulk? They changed Shadow's character to make him like Vegeta, and that ticked off a lot of Sonic fans. He was like Vegeta in Adventure 2, though. What do you mean? How did they change his personality? He seems the same to me. That being said, I can't wait till Shadow appears in Sonic 3 and murders everyone with his submachine gun and then runs off on his Harley Davidson. They have to put him on a motorcycle in that movie, Igor. Sonic 3. Also, Sonic 2, bro. I was surprised that the Sonic movies are actually not bad. Like, I enjoyed them. I enjoyed them a lot. Jay, I have a bit of a Trestany question. Considering you just retired the fictional content, but could we possibly see collabs from time to time, like popping up in a Fringe video or something? Or are you completely done? I don't know. For Jordan, yes. I will always say yes for a Jordan video. There's an idea we were talking about where every time he reviews iCarly, I show up. Like, just always make a cameo, even if it makes no sense, but I'm always doing something else. Like, the next one idea I had, like, I don't know if we're gonna do this, but one idea I had was, it's me, and it's like, I'm an assassin, and I'm lining up the shot, and I, like, cock back the gun, and I'm looking down the scope, and then it's like, and it's like, iCarly again? Bruh, like, and then I look at the guy's gone. Just like I'm doing literally anything else but YouTube. That's why the last one was me and Shanita, which was hilarious because did you know, after that Fringe video dropped, a popular Google search was, is Janiac Jr. married? Because Shanita's wearing a ring on her ring finger on her right hand, but people thought that that was my wife. No. Ooh, that's not my wife. That's not my wife. Oh, man. Lol, it's fine. I know the big twist of that game, but I still haven't beat it. Oh, it's gonna be hype. And if they make Shadow an edgelord at the beginning of Sonic 3, that's fine. At that point in the story, he hasn't evolved yet. That'd be great. Oh, man, that's so true. As a Vegeta fan, I can tell. They basically replaced I'm the Prince of all Saiyans with I'm a higher life form and slapped Black Hedgehog on it. Okay, spoilers? Spoilers. Shadow was never an interesting character. Shadow the Hedgehog, the coolest thing about him is his origin story. But as a character, his personality has always been bland. That's why they have to change it. Like, Shadow is not an interesting character on his own. Why do you think he always does team-ups? What I wish is that they didn't dumb Knuckles down to make Shadow seem like the rival, because Knuckles is Sonic's rival, not Shadow. I'm talking about the in the comics and Sonic Boom in particular, Sega just wants Shadow to be seen as Dark Sonic. That's what he always was, though. Mods, please don't ban me. I really just want to know, please, please. Do you think Tristan is misunderstood? Also, Lena's already banned, by the way. Yes, bland personality. Yeah, Shadow has never had an interesting personality. Never. Not once. His origins is awesome, though. Like, the reason why his quills go up is because he was trying to make Supersonic, and in all the legends, Supersonic's quills went up. That's why Shadow looks like that. And it's like, that's interesting. It's very big on lore. Like, it's interesting, right, for Sonic. Jay's gonna pop in all of my videos, don't worry. I know that's what his fans want. Yeah, I guess, sure. I love Jordan's sense of humor. Jordan's awesome. They thought Shanita was Amy. Amy now. Oh my gosh. Knuckles is hard. I still favor him over Shadow. Knuckles is my favorite Sonic character. He's the only character that goes through an arc. No one else in Sonic has a character arc. Shadow is, I was bad, now I'm good. That's it. It's not even progressive either. It's not even gradual. He's just good now. Whoops.
Better work.
Which time?
Hurry! There's no time.
We're literally riding the wave.
Where did you learn
I disagree. Well, you have some of the most basic takes, Agent P3s. I'm not surprised you disagree. Shadow has a cool design for real. He looks cool.
You think I'm just gonna tell you my secrets when I don't even know who signed
He's like,
you
I
off?
banned Lena in advance. I did.
It seems I can control the remembrance of time. That's a big deal here.
It seems.
But I do agree they dumbed down Knuckles. They really did.
No. I got nothing else to say, love.
Sorry, who's banned? Jeez, I really missed out on stuff here. You did. Treston came back in Marcus's chat last week as Lena Lollyrock. And we know it's Treston. Austin picked up on it real quick. But what's so funny is... after a while, Igor, you know what Lena said? This guy you said was trolling you, what if he's just misunderstood and you just don't understand him? Like, what if he didn't mean any harm? Right? And it was funny because after the stream, Marcus and I called each other. We always do. We always do a little debrief after because streaming is stressful sometimes. But yeah, basically, I said to Marcus, I'm like, we should have played it up. We should have been like, yo, you're right, we never thought of that. What if Treston was misunderstood and we were wrong the whole time? Yo, if Treston came back, like, I would apologize. I would unban him if only he came back. But I guess that can't happen. And then watch Lena like, oh, it's me, guys. Like, that'd be hilarious. His design is cool, but his personality was like emo Vegeta clone, and I wasn't feeling it, which is weird because I love emo boys. It's because Shadow, like, the delivery on his lines is also kind of lame. I'm the ultimate life form. Sonic. Blue-haired hedgehog. Maria! Like, it's just, ugh. And, like, I like the idea of Shadow, but I'm evil. Now I'm good, Sonic. You've taught me the right way. And now in every bit of material I appear in, I will be ambiguous. I'm truly ambivalent towards good and evil. Like, it's so edgy. There's two of them. I can ride the enemies now? Interesting. Agent Music Wolf. I want to get #1 on cart. Bayonetta? Treston came back under an alias. Yeah, Shadow's arc is I misunderstood I misunderstood the wish of my dead love. Oh, thank you, Agent Music. Thank you. Yes, on Switch. Yeah, you know, there's a code for this. If you buy Bayonetta 2 on Switch, you'll also get Bayonetta 1. But limited run games, I think, or I think they're re-releasing one as a cartridge for the Switch, and I have it pre-ordered. Which is cool. Like, I love Bayonetta. Thank you for following, by the way. Much appreciated. How are you? Are you feeling alright? You having a good day? We care here, okay? My favorite current Sonic character is Whisper. Who's Whisper? Tails got through an arc in Adventure 1. What was Tails' arc? Learning to believe in himself? Was that his arc? Maybe I forgot. I like Tails too. Tails is cool. Wait, how much money? Whoops, I keep hitting the camera button. How much money do I have? Whoops. Can you tell I'm not used to the Switch? Shadow's arc. Oh, you didn't want me to kill everyone? Yeah, literally. LOL, it is. But I still like Shadow. That's fine if you still like him. He looks awesome.
Famous Rodons, where demons and guns.
Whisper's awesome. Treston, the one who shall not be named. Yes, Danny, you're back. What's up? How are you?
I'm mad hungry.
I missed you.
What can I do you for?
Bro thought he was low with it. I'm just impressed at how Austin was able to pick that up from a mile away. Like, instantly you knew. How did you know? Like, bro. Spider sense on point. Also, if you're wondering why I'm leaving, I don't have 30,000. I need 30,000 Halo so I can buy the teleport move that I want. My god, dude, that guy is nuts. I know. He's a Janiac fan, that's why. And I'm always like, hey, Marcus, you sure you want to be taking my fans? I don't know, man. Some of them are kind of crazy. Some of them do be kind of crazy. I love emo boys too, but Shadow is just kind of dorky sometimes, and I don't even hate him or anything. Yes, Austin, that's the best way to describe it. It's like a nerd trying to be, like, cool and edgy. It just doesn't work. Yeah, he's got that new Sephiroth delivery. He does. Never mind, I just remembered that E123 Omega is a character, and he's got Whisper bit, but just a little. Omega's really cool. We had Idris Elba doing Knuckles. Who's going to voice Shadow? My bet is Keanu Reeves. Oh my gosh, Keanu Reeves is Shadow the Hedgehog? I am the ultimate life form. This blue hedgehog. He'll never see what's coming. Keanu would be ideal. Like, I don't even want to give another example. If it's not Keanu, I'll be upset. I was thinking of him too, another character that kind of goes through an arc. Yeah, Omega. You joke. They're writing that down right now. Yeah, yes on Switch. Word. Same. Thank you for following. Finally, another agent. Yes. Arc, his whole character is destroy all Eggman's robots. Cooler name, too. Oh my gosh. Remember, isn't it funny how, like, every Sonic character has a name that tells you something about them? Like, most of them, right? Like, Shadow, he's the shadow of Sonic. Knuckles, he punches. Tails, he has tails. Amy. Oh, am I dead? Whoops. How do I use item reading? Ooh. I died. J-Maniac. I'm the man. Don't you understand? Yeah, that was Tails' arc. Is there a name that you'd like to go by, or is Agent fine? Plot twist. Austin is the band dude whose name I forgot. J-Maniac. That had to give me #1 mod status officially. Yes, it did, dude. I was applauding you. I'm like, bro, Austin just knew? Amy is the girl one. So is Sally and Rouge, whose names also don't match anything. And, like, Blaze the Cat, I guess, is the only girl that has a name that tells you something about her. Unless you count, like, the comics, Bunny Robot. She has a robot arm. Yeah, man, the girls in Sonic do be just having dumb names. Amy, Sally, Rouge. She's not even red. She's not even red. Also, speaking of Rouge, you know that they made a Rouge the Bat action figure after, like, 15 years of not having one? I bought it. It was only $10. Totally worth it. That had, yeah. Great writing. Amy is the girl one. Yup. Tails Prower, because the little boy is fast and flies. Yeah, it makes sense. Amy got the shonen girl treatment. She really did. Sally is not canon. Rouge is an anagram of rogue. That has to be the dumbest excuse I've ever heard. Why not just name her, oh, I don't know, Rogue? Maybe they just misspelt it. It's an anagram for rogue. If you take the U and you put it before the E. I want a Duke Nukem plushie. Do those exist? See how he's just standing there? Like, okay, do you see what I mean by this game being too easy? He's just standing. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, like, I'm not even paying attention to the game, which was not the case with the other one. And we do this a little too much. Shadow gonna do the Matrix dive on his first fight with Sonic, bet. You know what I think they should do? Sonic Adventure 2 has one of the coolest ideas for a fight between fast characters. Where Shadow and Sonic are both racing to something while they're fighting each other. Like, there's an end goal that they're racing to, and it's a test of speed and might. We're probably not gonna get that in the movie. You know what? They probably will do that. Pay homage to that. She's not red, she's, well, Reed. I like Rouge the Bat. She's my second favorite Sonic character, next to Knuckles. I am pretty sure Rouge is a word. Like, you know, Moulin Rouge? Yeah, it means red in French. She's not even red. What's the name of that Darkstalkers-like character on the Sonic universe? The hedgehog lady with wings and vampire-like goth stuff. Rouge the Bat? I honestly always assumed they just misspelt it. Yeah, right? Rogue the Bat? Okay, I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Aw, fine, Perry. It's not like I miss you or anything, or like I want you in chat. You just go, whatever. Honestly, it might. What, a Duke Nukem plushie? Defeat all enemies with a single combo. Can I retreat? No? No, God. Alright. Yeah, that failed. That just randomly popped in my head. Don't mind me. All right, Mo. Good to see you, by the way. Hedgehog lady wings? What? Know where she appears? I think he means Rouge. Okay, well, I have to go. Bye, everyone. Take care, Drake. Good having you. Bye, Drake. BRB. Oh, it's Rouge. Rouge is the character I was talking about. Sorry, I'm not a Sonic nerd, guys. No, you're the Last of Us 2 nerd. Yo, who was the Last of Us character that had the hair that was human? And it was a girl, and she was blonde? She was brunette. There's so many brunettes. I found these challenges a lot easier in this game compared to Bayo 1. I mean, the whole game is... Arson? This game is a cakewalk. This game is a cakewalk. Like, I've never been so, like, just like, I'm playing the game, but I'm not invested in anything I'm doing. It's so mashy, this one. It's weird. It's really weird. Like, I like it, but, yeah. It's missing any of the challenge from the first one. Character designs in The Last of Us suck, by the way. That's all I was getting at. They're just human beings. But that's what they were going for, Jay. It's like, how is that iconic? Joel wears a green flannel shirt.
Don't just walk into it.
Gets harder, and there are
Be
2
fair
extra
to love
difficulty
if we're
modes.
ever going to make it.
Okay, thank you, Arson.
Look
I'm a
over
nerd.
there.
I don't have, like, really
That's
deep
a
knowledge
cathedral
on a lot of
upstairs.
things I enjoy.
It was used for
Aw.
ritual worship of the mountain.
Well, even if you did, I don't think that makes you a
There's a
nerd.
device that can build a
It makes you an
bridge.
enthusiast.
It will take us
This one
halfway
feels a
up
lot
the
more
river
story and
An
stylistically
express
driven.
pass. Right, love?
Like,
Seems something finally
it
came
has
to
the
mind.
same style as the first one.
While
Like,
you're in the
it's just the
remembering
color
mood,
saturation
you
is
wouldn't happen
a
to
lot
know where the
higher.
entrance to Inferno
Remember
is
that
up?
they gave the one Jewish character a huge nose?
Inferno?
Yeah.
You must be in some shit if you're volunteering to go
The
there.
Last of Us 2.
Let me put it this way, love. Once we get to the mountain, you'll get your choice.
And now
of
people are
going
gonna
up
pay
or
$70
going down.
for a remake.
Thimble
that
Vantage
is
doesn't
just
like
the
you
same
to sit
game.
around.
Wow, bro.
And which way will you be going?
Me?
What's the matter?
How many
with
chapters
you?
are in this game,
Scared
Arson?
of what comes next?
Shut up! Just get me to the mountain. Little one, get away from me!
Who's this Yami Yugi guy throwing Yu-Gi-Oh cards? The Weeboo verse is finally reaching me. I'm playing a visual novel and enjoying it. Which visual novel, dude? I do think the story of Bayo 2 is much better than 1. 1 might as well not have a story. Bayonetta 1's story? It's like, in the past there were these witches, alright? And they fought angels, okay? And like, Caesara was one of them, but she was like a crazy child that people wanted to kill, alright? And all this happened in the past. All of it. All of it happened in the past. Modern times, they're trying to chase you down. That's about it. Oops.
This little one's made me a deal. He's my guide, and he's not done guiding. I think we're going in entirely different directions.
This is a tornado. Oop. Then again, I came out of Bayo 1 not even realizing that Baldur is Bayonetta's father. Yeah, dude, the story of Bayonetta 1... like, dude, Bayonetta 1 is one of my favorite games ever. Not for the story. I just love the gameplay, it's really good. And the enemy challenges and all that stuff. What am I doing wrong? Ah. I guess I'm supposed to dodge that? What? I always dodge too early with this. What kind of... what kind of boss fight is this?
So close.
It's like, alright, now dodge stuff. Whoa. Gonna leave. Need to do some things for my friend. Goodbye. Take care, Danny. It was good having you. Yeah. Ah, I always dodged that one too early. I'll reach out in a second. Ah, shoot. Oh, by the way, hey, finally I dodged that on time. The new music album, 20 songs, it's 20 instrumentals, comes out next Saturday. So be on the lookout for that. It's just instrumentals that I wrote. Have a good stream, chat. Yeah, take care. It's a mobile game. It's alright. What's it called? Before you leave, I know have a Portuguese-speaking channel on Twitch. That tornado is carrying a car. Now. Got it. I think the second act of Bayonetta 2 is stronger. As soon as you leave the city, which I do think is after this level. Thank you, Arson.
Recall asking for your permission.
It's Jarvis _ Wolf.
about
I'll
our
start
final
streaming Subnautica there
destination.
soon. Just like Power Rangers, the villain comes back on a giant form after you killed them. Music is way too epic for what you're doing, right? Another complaint I have on Bayo 2 compared to 1, enemies are tankier than stronger. I was hitting an enemy earlier and they were just standing there.
Forgot about
Like, they didn't even try to retaliate, and I'm just like, oh, come on. They're all sad. Also, some small details about the Bayonetta trilogy. Bayonetta 1 is the only one that's rated Peggy 18. 2 and 3 are rated Peggy 16. Really? Here, they're all rated M. That's interesting. Yeah, I wonder what they toned down to go from 18 to 16.
Not that bad, I guess.
The kid's got dreads. Seeing what other countries deem mature. Yeah, what's up? Oh. Yo. Yo! Screenshot! 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 Someone take a screenshot! I knew he was back! What's up, Tristan? How you doing? Yo, someone take a screenshot and send it to me on Discord. Where's Igor? Did Igor leave? Did Igor really miss this? Please tell me you screenshotted that first. That was so cool. Dang it. Took the screenshot. Thank you, Austin. I was too late. Nah, it's cool. Austin's got it. Clipped. Yeah, right? Dang it, I missed it. Igor? Just leave. Alright? What's the point of you being here if you're just like, alright, I got Jay on my phone and now I'm just gonna jerk off. Like,
What the fuck was that? Wait, who the fuck are you? Hey, you're the pervert staring at Bayonetta's tits all
I was playing Subnautica and only listening to the stream. Okay, that's fine, Igor. I'm just playing, dude.
I am no... Wait, how did...
Bro, I wish I was here. I was literally recording.
No time
Nah,
for this,
fam.
mate.
It's cool. First of all,
Where's the mountain?
I'm so happy you guys are doing
Where's
things.
Spindleventer?
Like, productive things. That's really good. I'm very happy to hear that. But when you don't look at stream, you miss things. That was too hilarious to delete. Oh, I want to read it, but I want to read it when I know he's not watching. Jerk off, F you, dude. What? Igor, it's okay. It's natural for boys your age. I bet you the torture attack of these lady angels were the reason Bayo 1 got Peggy 18. We don't treat sexual liberty as highly. We Europeans have France, FFS. Interesting. Dude, Tristan really did come back. Yep. And he admitted it was Lena. Like we didn't already know. He admitted he was Lena. I called it. #1 mod, baby. Yep. You deserve the crown. He really said AKA Lena. Yeah. Like we didn't know. Yo. And here's the thing. I'm gonna tell Marcus, hey man, so here's Tristan's new account, dude. Tristan1324. You should probably ban him. And Marcus will be like, alright. And then you're gonna go to Marcus's stream, and then Tristan1324 is gonna be there, and Marcus will be like, whoa! Tristan, where'd you come from? Be like, N-word, I told you to ban the N-word. Mark's like, yeah, man, I'll ban him right away. And you can tell him I said that, because that's exactly what happened last time with Tristan. I'm like, here's 3 accounts you should ban. He banned none of them. #1 mod, baby, yeah. He really said AKA Lena. Oh my gosh. I would love for someone to send me what he said low-key. This is why... Yo, I'll read it. I'll read it. This is why I never asked to be a mod. Yeah, you're too busy. Well, I don't know. Well, the worst thing he said is calling you a YouTuber. I know, what an insult. Me? Ugh. I'd be so bad. It's okay, dude. Wait, did he say relationship? What relationship? I'm sorry. He said relationship? I need to read that. I'm sorry. Like, I know there's some people here that are lurking because they want to watch Bayonetta, but this guy, for those uninformed, this guy has been stalking me. Stalking me ever since I made Victorious videos on YouTube. Alright? Mind you, he's not the scariest stalker I've had. There's one stalker that flat out said I found your house.
Naughty.
There was one stalker that said he found my house. And he said, I'm going to post a video of me outside your house on Christmas. So I waited and I looked at the video he posted on Christmas. It wasn't my house. People tend to forget that I'm not American. I'm not American. It all comes back to Victoria's. It does. Well, actually, Treston came from iCarly. So he's a crazy iCarly fan, which is why I always insult. At every given moment, I will insult the iCarly fan base. But never the Victorious fan base. I love the Victorious fan base. They worship me. No, but they're very positive. Go to the Victorious subreddit and look up Janiac Jr. People only have positive things to say about me. It's so endearing. They love me. They really love me. But like actually I know better than to assume people who are only interested in my videos have anything positive to say about me as a person. He said F the mods, low-key, just say F everybody. Nah man, he wants you mods to know he hates you too. Yep, he said relationship. I'm gonna read this. You sent it to me on Discord, right, Austin? Oh my gosh, you sent this. Huh? What happened? I just popped in. Treston returned, dude. The question returned. He said F the mods. It all comes back to Victorious. Arson beat me to sending it. FL Eston. But it's in mod chat. Yeah, I'll stay for you to read, Leston. Woo, that's insane, Jay. Yep. And I came from Vicky. Yeah, the Vicky video. Thought you would call him something like Nora. Oh, like Nora from iCarly? Dude, I don't care about iCarly. F iCarly. Did you see what they did to Jeanette? That's even more reason to F. Like, go F that show. The show could go F itself. Now they're making a reboot and it's stupid. Anyway, dude, remember the iCarly Naruto Recess comparison? Good times, Definitive Edition? Yes, Igor. We should segregate ourselves from the iCarly fan base. Some cultures aren't meant to mix. Woo! Austin! Touchy! Imagine liking a show made by a pedophile. Yeah, right? Dude, I will punch the out of that kid. Nah, it's cool, Wingman. It's alright, man. I'll tell you who you can punch out. It's not that guy, alright? I saw the mod chat. What's good? Jonathan. It hurts to admit I'm here because of Watch Dogs Legion. No, didn't you come from Saints Row? I'm so glad I got to be the one person to ban that scum, finally. Oh, he'll be back. He's like a Hydra. You cut off one head and another head comes out of that head. Two more heads come out. Alright, I'm gonna read this real quick. Treston said, "Hi Janiac, it's me, Treston, aka Lena Lollyrock. I just want to say, I'm effing done with you a-hole. I gave you too many chances to make our relationship better. Oh god. But no, you had to be a selfish, obnoxious jerk to me and time me out and block me all the time for no apparent reason, and you and your stupid friends will make fun of me all the time. And you call yourself a YouTuber does not behave that way, mother effer. F you, F the mods, F your friends, F your ugly butt, fat, stinking mother, F you, Jadiac. You can at least be creative. The F word doesn't mean anything anymore. Everyone's always saying, F you, F this. The F word is not a creative swear word anymore, alright? Be a little more creative if you're gonna cuss me out, dude. If you're still here, which you probably are. Like, cut deeper, man. Cut deeper. You know that, my girlfriend and I broke up? Cut deeper. No wonder your girl left you, bro, you mother effer. Cut deeper, bro. You know that I'm in a really toxic relationship right now? It's like, only toxic girls will accept you, Janiac. Come on, cut deeper, Treston. You can do better. No wonder your YouTube career is down the gutters. You're only good at one thing. Come on, man. You can do better than that. You're a washed-up has-been that'll never make it anywhere in the movie industry. Come on, you gotta eat. When you insult someone online, dude, let me educate you, alright? When you insult someone online, you want to cut into their character so that you get a response, right? I'm responding to you because I don't care. and I think it's funny. This is what she looks like, huh? But like, you gotta cut deeper, man. You're dangling a knife in front of me and you're not even gonna stab me? Come on, man. Don't threaten me with a good time, alright? Anyway. Nope, it was Watch Dogs Legion. It was when you had Aiden naked under the jacket. Ooh, iconic moment. Nope, that Legion stream where you made naked creep Aiden was my introduction. Really? The one where I was making Black Lives Matter? Was I at Aiden? That was your introduction to me? I think that's a really good introduction to my streams. It's like, yo, it's me, Aiden Pierce, IG Live. Make our relationship better. It's funny how he keeps saying, you banned me for no reason. Hello? Whoa, camera. Whoa, camera. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. You're a kitty. There we go. No apparent reason. I always miss everything. Yeah, my guy came straight out of daycare fight. Yeah. Dang. And I didn't even do anything. Yeah, right? He really thought he was like Riley from Boondocks, didn't he? Well, that's the thing. Riley's not a character you want to look up to. Riley's lame. He thinks he's hood, but he's a loser. Like, that's the funny thing about Riley that I think a lot of people don't get about Riley. He thinks he's a boss mother effer, and he's always getting his butt handed to him. Right? He's what they call a bitchniggA is what Riley is. But people who idolize Riley, they think he's actually hard. He's not. I'd be more insulted being called a moron because no one uses moron anymore. F you, F the queen. I have my president's black and my Lambo's blue. Yeah, that's an iconic Riley line. I feel like this game keeps, it's like super boss time. It's like you're gonna fight a couple enemies, then super boss time. And like, then you finish the boss with a cinematic finisher that usually was relegated to the end of a level in the last game. But like, it happens so much in this, it's weird. I'm gonna try and read chat while I do this. I had someone in my stream get mad at me because I banned I banned in a Smash arena and he stalked my Twitter and tried to get me Discord server to turn against me. Wow. You have a Discord server? How come you never told me? Let me join your Discord, dude. Harry, you're holding out on a brother. You're holding out on a brother. I was just talking about how we need to rise. Black creators need to stand together. Now you're telling me you got a Discord server you didn't tell me about? You're part of the problem, Perry. This is a weird playthrough. Like, it's the first time we're playing Bayonetta and I'm not talking about anything related to Bayonetta. Anyway, if you're here, please know, you'll never ever amount to anything and your microscopic intelligence is so apparent and obvious, it feels wrong to insult you, but I will because unlike you, I know my flaws. J-Nick doesn't care about you, nobody does. Come on, man, don't say that, Austin. Look, he's a kid with... How do I describe Tristan? He doesn't understand social cues. It's very clear he doesn't. Right? I wouldn't say he won't amount to anything. Who knows? Maybe he could. But he is rude, though, and I'm not going to be like, yo, you shouldn't be mean to him. Have you seen some of the stuff he said about us? Nah, you can be mean to him. Nah, evil shall be with evil expelled. Anyway, evil shall with evil be expelled. But, nah, don't waste your breath, is all I'll say. You never want to stoop to the level of the person that insults you, you know? Which is why I said, hey man, if you're gonna insult me, at least be creative. I wasn't insulting him, I was, you know, I was insulting myself in a better way, a much more creative way. I very clearly remember I didn't follow the first time. Then you managed to make me laugh at a bland game, and I was like, okay, this is gold. Right, okay, cool. I'm glad you stayed, Saints Flow. You're like part of the team. If you weren't here, it wouldn't feel the same. That's why I don't leave comments on YouTube. Word, Lum. Word. That's fair, Lum. True. You really missed that chest? Which chest? Did I miss a chest?
Shit! What was that?
I'm not even looking at the game, Arson. Look, Ma, no eyes. What was Marcus's line? Banana neck, idiot, bozo, moron, or something like that? Yes, iconic. Banana neck, idiot, bozo, moron. I love that. I love when Marcus just throws words together. It's an insult. It's such a Marcus thing. LOL, yeah, my server's dead, bro. I don't advertise anymore. Bro, my server's dead. I'd be advertising that every time someone follows. Each of those pant legs could house 2 more children. Oh my gosh, Lady Soja, hey. I'll talk to you about it later. Alright. Let us liven it up, bro. Exactly. Maybe one day, when I'm ready. Discord is kind of toxic. Something I've realized recently. It is. Not Jay's Discord, though. His is good. You should join. Thank you. Yeah, like, we kind of just talk about things we like. We're pretty civil. Like, it's funny. I have the manager position, and so does Marcus, but I never feel like I'm a manager or anything. I just feel like I'm talking to my friends. Like, I don't feel like, oh man, like I'm in charge and you guys better listen to me. There was just one guy in Discord that like I felt the need to tell him, hey man, know your place, and it was Typlusion. You remember that guy? I don't know if he's still there. That guy's like, that guy would private message me. If he was in chat in Discord in front of everybody and he was saying like some toxic BS, like some real toxic BS, I'd be like, hey man, you can leave the Discord anytime, man. No one wants you here. He'd private message me, dude, we're friends. Like, how could you say this to a friend? And I'm like, no, we're not friends. We're not. We're very clearly not friends. Okay? And you are insulting people's intelligence because they don't like a game you like? Dude, grow up. Then he had the nerve to be like, well, I have autism, and you need to respect that I have autism. And it's like, excuse me? Just because you have autism doesn't give you the right to be an a-hole, alright? Austin, last time I checked, you have autism, or you're autistic. I've never seen you just randomly act like an a-hole. Like, don't give me that nonsense, bro. Don't give me that bull. Anyway, Bayonetta time. How are you guys? Saints Flow is part of the Gang Glorious family. He is! He's a founding member, in my opinion. Even though he's not, like, from the Victorious videos or, like, any of the YouTube stuff, I do consider Saints Flow a founding member. Thanks, Mo. Yo, Mo, you're the best. Mo. Heyo, how are you? How are you, Lady Soja? Yeah, what's up? Igor, Lum, Typlusion, no problem. I'm good. A little dehydrated, I think. How are y'all? Oh, drink some water. Hydrate. Can you get some hydrates in chat for Lady Soja? Am good. Mods need to ban Treston from the server if he's in. He's not. He's been gone for a long time. That's the guy who talked about his girlfriend not getting BTR concert tickets. Yes, he and his girlfriend would just swoon over each other in the Discord chat. It's like, bro, like, get a room. This isn't what this is for. Weird dude, man. Heyo, Wingman. Heyo, what's up? Also, what was that mod that got banned and then brought a friend to S-Talk you? Ender. Ender was the first and only mod that ever got banned. Or he got demodded because he... What he did was, what happened? Why did I, like, make him not a mod? He, like, blocked someone because they disagreed with him. And I was like, no, that's not what being a mod is. That's not how that works. Nice, Igor. And I tried explaining that to him and he wasn't having it, so I'm like, well, you're not a mod anymore. And he started adding you, adding me, adding everybody. Oh, how come I'm not a mod anymore? And it's like, and then Saints Flow had the nerve. Saints Flow, of all people, had the nerve to be like, maybe this could have been handled a lot better. I'm like, N-word, if you saw what this mother effer was saying inside of the mods chat, you wouldn't be saying, you'd be singing a different tune. I can't believe you guys separated me. Like, bro. Saints Flow out here trying to be a patron saint. Like, that's not you, okay? That's not you. You're Mr. Pessimistic. Play by your rules, okay?
Even if I am
flirting on Discord is crazy. It's disgusting, dude.
To pity me. I was bored anyway.
I have autism, which means I have to insult people's intelligence and use slurs against them. Yeah, and you need to accept that I'm this way. It's like, no, man, that's not. Yeah, that ticks me off when people on the spectrum use that as an excuse. Exactly, dude. I have friends that are autistic. They're some of the nicest people I know. Not because of their autism, but because their personality is not defined by their mind, I guess. It's much
Done
more than
and
just that.
done. I like it when they come quiet like. Means they still have some fight left.
You know,
in them for
they
the
had a
road
good
ahead.
family that raised
It's
them
all
properly.
yours now,
Like,
man.
plain and simple. Okay, so I want to buy the accessory that turns me... Oh no, I don't have enough. Okay, I guess I'll buy Bat Within. I know I need that. Yeah, hydrate, Lady Soja. Did I do that right? Yes. I don't consider myself a founding member, but I've been here for quite some time. Word. Oh, by the way, new Junior Marcus tomorrow. It's a 2-hour-long childhood stories. Tomorrow on the exclamation mark podcast. 2-hour-long childhood stories, guys. You wanted it, you're getting it, alright? My mic peaks a lot because we gotta get a better mic for me. My voice is too loud. My voice is too manly and powerful, alright? I don't consider myself a founding member, but I've been here for quite some time. You've been here a long time, Igor. Also, you're definitely a founding... Yeah, you are a founding member, in my opinion. Hey, friend. Hope you're doing well. The fact that you say Helio Ho Ho proves that you're a founding member. Not a lot of people remember me saying that and the story behind Helio Ho Ho. Also, apparently he was vaguely racist towards South African people. Yeah, not vaguely. In mod chat, he said, well, you know how those people can be. It's like, what? Meanwhile, one of the mods is South African? Or, like, is of South African descent? At least I assume I don't know much about, South African politics. Yeah, man's probably bawling his eyes out right now. He wanted the attention, he got it. Well, it's funny because I don't understand what his motives are at this point, right? I've been confirmed on the spectrum since 2016. I've never thought that means I have the right to use slurs against someone, right? Okay, I'm a lurk. White dreads. Braided up Sephiroth. Hopefully, Dustin won't come back while I'm gone. Unless Dustin was a diss, in which case, nice.
I'm not a child.
Yo, let's go. OMG. Yeah.
A mask.
Hey, the 2 hours.
Let me
Yes,
guess.
Lady Soja.
This is one of your assistants.
Dustin was my name. Yeah, I figured as much. Agent P3.
Nothing comes to mind, love. Sorry.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, like actually, Hood Yu-Gi-Oh! Yami
Maybe
Yugi.
you've got something you'd like to tell me, love. I'm not a fan of getting wrapped up in the...
Imagine Riley's voice over this character.
Trust me, little one. He's not my type.
Hey, yo, granddad! Noctis. LMAO, what? Was that before I was a mod? I don't remember that. In Discord chat? I think so. Those people? Yeah. What rhymes with Hood Yu-Gi-Oh? Remember that dude from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX who shot cards out of a gun? Yes. Yo, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX was weird.
You're a Lumen Sage.
I don't think I was a mod at that point. I would have snapped, especially back then. Yeah, man. Nah, he's a weird dude. Bat Within, see? First thing that happened, that move I just bought ended up coming in handy. Okay, Arson, and I think Danny's gone now, but I like how they did enemy weapons in this game compared to the other game, where it becomes the square button instead of basically... Oh my gosh. A cool boss fight? It's always cool whenever it's just you and the boss. Not a giant boss. Like, a guy that is, like, your level of power and it's one-to-one. Weird? You mean awesome? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. It's like the only sequel series that was its own thing, kinda, and it really, I respect the heck out of it for that. It was weird, though. Like, it's like high school Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, what the heck? This is Yugi school. And even the teacher plays children's cards game. Like, it's really weird. It's hard to read this guy, too. His attacks. What did he say, Tugga Wugga? See, this is a boss fight. This right here, these are the boss fights I really enjoy. No. I will say the camera's kind of throwing me off. Look at this. Like, look at this. This is awesome. Fisticuffs. What? What? First we gotta rock, then we gotta roll. Look at this. Look at this. You're literally just. It becomes Punch Out. Rock'em Sock'em Robot, right? Like, what is this? I love it. I love it. Where was this earlier in the game? Are Bakugan and Yu-Gi-Oh still going? Bakugan? I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh, like the anime or the game? People still play it. Jordan's really into Yu-Gi-Oh. I had a classmate with autism. Was very nice to me, but did try to strangle my teacher for giving him second highest score on an exam. Really interesting. I don't accept GX slander. It was my first Yu-Gi-Oh anime. I never said it was bad. I never said GX was bad. I just said it was weird. Like, I remember thinking it was weird. It's like, why are they in school? On the topic, y'all remember Bakugan? No, that was weird. Yeah, Bakugan is weird. I still have some of the toys. Remember Beatamon? Did you guys have that, or was that like a Canadian thing? Kid Igor was very into Bakugan. I tried rewatching and couldn't finish the first episode. It's not a good show. The product was better than the show. It's one of those things where you're like, wait, why didn't they think of it back then? What? What is? Also, hydration acquired. Good, Lady Soja. High school Yu-Gi-Oh! Suddenly you're hounded by your non-binary ex-lover. Wait, what? Happens to the best of us. True. Our Bakugan... shout out to Bastion abandoning everything to be an Amazoness play toy. From GX. I don't remember anything about that show other than how I felt while watching. I think that was it with the bad people, other than the person who tried to get Marcus to say slurs in, I believe, Scandinavia or something. MFs are weird. I don't know. I think I attract more weird people. Just because of iCarly and all that. They kissed. That's weird. Stream was hilarious. Whoa. I'm a snake! Could she do that this whole time? Why is the default boss from Saints Row 2022 and Bayonetta 3, by the way? Wait, really? I haven't seen any of the trailers. I want to watch the trailers, you guys, the new trailers for stuff today. I haven't even watched the whole Crisis Core Reunion one, man. Zach started talking, I turned it off. Brother, you just got knocked up out. I think so, yes. It was on Red Dead Redemption 2 stream, wasn't it? It was. Nah, Pokemon. Oh, okay. Oh, it was Pokemon? Yeah, all I remember was him saying, hey, can you say it's Scandinavian to my friend? GTA streams were iconic. The GTA streams were some of my favorites with him. Like when Marcus was moving the boxes. My favorite was having to drive somewhere backwards to get inside.
Come now, love. You can't let kids' jokes make you that mad.
And what about you?
Why is everyone British?
Really think it's safe to play dead with someone who can make you dead?
Men like to gamble, love.
Risking everything for nothing. Seems about right. I know another.
Man lost his mind with that crane mission.
Like
Yup.
Sounds like my kind of guy. Maybe a bit of a pervert, though.
Bayonetta 2, everyone is British except for Yuri Lowenthal and Rodan.
Let's go.
And
Almost
Enzo.
to the cathedral.
But yeah, everyone else is British. He's trying to insult Persians? Oh, wow. Yeah, that was a weird moment. Platinum. Jay, can you say... Swear it's not a slur. Oh yeah, speaking of Prince of Persia, what the devil is going on with its remake? Oh, I forgot they're remaking Prince of Persia. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Ain't nobody attacking my homies. I watched Prince of Persia 3 times. Ubisoft is going on. Prince of Persia. Did you know that the original Prince of Persia were like side-scrollers? Isn't that crazy? Remember when there was a movie with Jake Gyllenhaal. Yeah, they were what people call cinematic platformers. You're right. The old school Prince of Persias. I remember playing them. They're pretty fun. Did you also know that Mario Bros. 2 is actually Doki Doki Panic? Yes. I have vague yet vivid memories of that game and watched my brother play. Prince of Persia? Which one? Do you remember? Prince of Persia? Prince of Persia! Alright, I'm back again. How are you, dude? Or that Pac-Man was originally Puckman, but they changed it because people would scratch up. Yeah. Anything crazy happened while I was gone? Tristan came back. No, I'm kidding. You were here for that. I need to rewatch the Prince of Persia movie. It's probably much worse than I remember. What was bad about it? I never saw it. But, like, tell me what was bad about it. Is Jake Gyllenhaal Persian? Yo, is there a Jamaican video game protagonist? Can we get one, please? Prince of Jamaica. Irie. Rated M. Nothing that goes so. How much money do I have? How do I check my money? Arson. Arson, help. Wait, oh. Whoops. Oh, come on. What the heck? Interesting, they shoot ice. Or fire. Huh. Huh. I didn't even realize I got that weapon. No, I don't know. Do tell what they would say. We were just talking about video games and slurs. Dang, I missed it. I think 2? I don't remember which. No, he's Mysterio. Iconic J-Stream, when he raged in My One's Justice. What was that? I don't remember anything except the knife that reversed time with special sand. Sands of Time. Was that the plot they were taking? Not a pro tag, but there's little Jacob from Grand Theft Auto 4, who I swear has different Caribbean accents throughout the game. They couldn't pick one. They're like, they're from Trinidad to Tobago, Jamaica. And some bald brother betraying the protagonist. I didn't see the movie, and that's all I remember too. Oh, it's like the claws in Bayonetta 1. Yeah. Except, wasn't the claws like fire and lightning? Me and my best friend understood like 3 words from Jacob throughout the game. Yeah, the accent, it's too strong. I understood him pretty clearly, but I understand that he's still dope. Shout out to little Jacob. Subtitles helped a ton with him. For real. Do you know a YouTuber named Degenerosity? No. Who's that? I understood him when he talked normal, but when he got loud, yeah, nah. Dude, patois, because of my parents, I understand patois, whether it's being said fast or slowly. I just know it. But I totally get it.
A friend, love?
But his homie Badman.
I think my friends and I might have had a falling out. Why would Infernals
Badman.
Something's up. The balance of powers that keep things in check don't feel right, does it?
GTA 4 Online was horrendous, not gonna lie.
Good to know some of you are keeping your part of the contract. Let's do this.
Angel Robot? I don't think Jacob understood him. Elevate. He's a new YouTuber who makes crack energy videos about random topics. I think you'll either really like him or hate him. Or how about this? I just don't watch him. Jay, that's an infernal. They even made a huge deal out of it. That is not an angel. Alright. As you can tell, I'm very invested in this story, Arson. So what is it, a devil robot? How do I tell how much money I have? I don't know how, but I almost always end up in a lobby full of hackers. Wait, really? The airport used to be lit for GTA Online? Facts. PS3 was so bad with hackers. Just rows of airplanes for no reason. I mean, that's always an option. I would never force you to do anything. Thank you. Another game I didn't enjoy, Uncharted 3. Except make victorious videos, oh my gosh. I enjoy the Uncharted games for what they are. Jay, what is the name of this game? Bayonetta. Bayonetta 2, more specifically. I prefer the first one, but if you want to see me play the first one... And that is also the VOD channel that you should totally subscribe to. You said you're a fan of mine? Did you see my new message, by the way, Curtis? Because you came in saying you were a fan. You know I'm like not talking about TV shows anymore, right? You can read, can't you? Also, no need to scream. What? Only reason I played Uncharted online was because my friend loved it. Oh, word. Same.
Are you sure?
When there's a number on that
Not
clock.
really, huh?
I'm rude when there's a
You're
number on the
right.
clock? What do you mean you can read, can't you? What are you referring
Call it a
to?
woman's intuition.
Women's intuition? What kind of silly comic book shit is that? You still don't know a thing about me.
What about the
Let's just
story?
say I have plenty of experience
cares?
with nothing coming to mind.
I get it though. Us mods have
What?
to stay vigilant whenever
I
there's a
spent
new chatter.
500 years
What, Curtis?
Not knowing who I was.
Leave Curtis
I only
alone.
found out the
Leave
truth
Curtis
recently.
alone. Game's name is
You
on the
too?
description.
Listen, I
This
don't
person
remember
might have it
a
on
thing.
full screen.
Nothing. I don't even know why I'm so damn sure I
Black
need to
Ops
go
1
to that
Zombies was the
mountain.
best.
But I know I have to. It's all I know.
I'm
Does that
no
make any
mod.
sense?
Come now, little one. Can't let the girls know you've got a heart.
It's not like that.
If that's all you know,
When she walks,
that's
there's
all
butterflies.
the sense you need.
I just noticed that.
Just believe.
How are you,
That's what
Curtis?
I do.
Are you still here?
Bayonetta.
Hang on a second. Now you guys are freaking me out. You guys are freaking me out now. Oh my gosh. Hope you're well. Guys, don't. Now you got me second guessing myself here. Oh my gosh. So, someone remind Marcus. And when I say remind, I mean like multiple times, please. Remind Marcus that he needs to ban 2 channels. Nina Lollyrock and Tristan1324. Leave him alone, we don't know for sure. Guys, what's up, Igor? What the F? What? What's the challenge this time? Defeat all enemies within a given time. Guys, I love y'all, but respectfully shut the F up. About what? You know, Arson, I actually didn't notice the butterfly shadow. In the game? Yeah. Chat, stop. About what? Dude, do people read anymore? Oh my gosh. Based. Leave the boy Curtis alone. Yeah, leave. I mean, I thought we were off the topic. You can stay in the air a lot more in this game compared to the first one. Jarvis, what did I do? Challenge, quote unquote. Yeah, like, what even was that? First game, the challenge is like, don't use guns. It's like, what? Like, crazier challenges in the first one. This one's like, just kill everyone. Alright. Let's wait until we know more. Yeah. Okay, we're on high alert, but antagonistic behavior helps no one. Arson thrives on antagonistic behavior. And I tell him, you should make a Twitch channel. And he's like, nah, man, I can't. That's too expensive, or I don't have the equipment. And it's like, bro, you build up your own fan base and then watch them turn on you the minute you decide to express your opinion. Don't scare him, guys. He's not trusted. Yeah, I think Curtis is cool. Curtis followed me a long time ago on Twitch, so no, I think Curtis is good. Curtis was here when I arrived on the stream. He's not. Yeah, word. Ew. Yeah, I don't think it's stressing. I don't think so either. Bro, I have an upload speed of 1 megabyte, so, yeah, ain't happening. Yeah, Arson's comment was just funny. I thought it was funny, too. Arson, you couldn't handle a fan base. There, I said it. You couldn't handle it. You couldn't handle it, Arson. I dare you. I double dare you. Go on Twitch. You're gonna give one of your opinions, because everyone thinks you're a negative Nancy. I don't think you are. But it's easy to convey it that way. Then everyone's gonna be like, you're a toxic streamer, bro. He just asked the name of the game and he's using caps lock. Not a big deal. If we lose a follower because of this, well, why are you still talking about it then, guys? I couldn't handle fan base, or would my fan base not be able to handle me? Queendom Amy is good this time of year. The doors of the Tugga Kingdom are always open. Too bad none of y'all... The Tugga Kingdom? The Tugga Kingdom? Last time I checked. He's definitely not toxic. Negative? Queendom? Queendom? Jay throwing shots? I mean, hey. When most of your subjects are from other fan bases.
So,
I'm just saying.
How did you get here?
I'm the great L-U-K-A
Queendom just got... Let me put it this way. That last stream Marcus did, I felt so bad for him. I felt so bad for Marcus. Because all y'all were just talking about nonsense while the brother was playing a game that was boring as heck. So he was bored and none of y'all were comforting him. I'm just like, Tugga Kingdom? Tugga Discord. Alright? None of y'all supporting your king. Your so-called king. It's like, Marcus, you... Anyways, back to Subnautica. Guys, behave.
Known as the Legend of Aesir.
Just get a fan base like iDubbbz or General Sam that constantly insults you and sends you toxic packages. How did iDubbbz fan base become that way? I remember when he was thriving. Who banned him? Send him to the house. Jay throwing shots. I'm not throwing shots at Marcus. I'm throwing shots at the Tugga Kingdom.
A legend from the dawn of time.
Until I get a package with the word N-word, F-word, I won't be happy.
Caused the trinity of realities to be split into
F monarchy. We need it. We a democracy in this.
And chaos.
Hey, it's a free country. Don't
Obviously,
like it? Go back to you too. Hey, I'm the Thane of the Tugga Kingdom. Ask him to continue Mafia 3. I shall personally banish you to the swamps. I haven't been very active on Marcus' stream and Jay's. I feel bad for it sometimes. You're more active here than you are there.
Aesir
I'll
spent
say
the
that.
first eternity quietly looking upon the earth from his holy
You
mountain.
Igor. Deep down,
We
look
only
that
see
deep down in your heart.
and make it
You don't want to
match our
admit it,
rules
but
of
you
the
like
world.
me more.
Aesir saw
You
through
do.
the
Don't
earth,
lie.
and those
Because you like being
visions became
challenged.
our world.
You do.
These
Igor.
observations
Igor.
became
Igor.
Aesir's
Look.
power.
Look. Look.
Aesir's
From one
eyes
Jamaican to one
were truly
Brazilian.
the eyes that created the world.
I can read you like a
However,
book, boy.
Aesir pitied the humans for their naivete and lack of free will. So the power he wielded was split into two equal halves and entrusted each to humanity's instincts. The right eye of
Wish I
light,
was here supporting my buddies
and the
more.
left
Word.
eye of
I get you.
darkness.
Well, we understand you're busy. You guys have lives.
By dividing the power of the eyes of Aesir,
Hate harbors hate unless
humans
Filthy
gain
Frank.
free will.
iDubbbz was pretty serious about
They
his
could now
toxicity.
choose.
What did he say?
with control of the
What
eyes
happened?
of the world.
Thanks for the follow,
The
Jarvis.
eyes that determine destiny.
Same Igor, my schedule
Humans
changes a
could
lot,
choose
so
their
I
own
can
paths.
usually only catch the end of any stream.
They awoke
Well,
to
we
their own
appreciate when you guys are here at
identities.
all.
Man is but a reed.
And even then, terrible
The most
Wi-Fi does not
feeble thing
engage
in nature.
engagement
But
make
now
word
we were
is what I
thinking
meant.
reeds.
Unlike Filthy
And
Frank,
we took our
I shall
first
not
big
choose or
step
say anything.
towards grand
I know the
prosperity.
truth. You don't have to. Your answer proves
The
my point.
inheritors of the eyes of Aesir had been granted
You know
the
what it
power
is?
of
And we
creation.
did joke about this when you weren't here when we were playing Family Feud. I'm like, oh, what, you miss your loyal Tugga Igor?
The
Tugga
eyes of
subject
the world.
Igor, where Igor's like,
Controlled
hey.
by a lumen sage.
okay, I won't do the voice, but Igor's like, I wish you played games that I liked. What is this Pokemon, Kingdom Hearts,
However, the influence
Devil
of
May
the
Cry?
the one
I
controlled
don't
by
like
the
these
sages,
games. Can you play the games that I like?
left this world forever
I don't like the
with
games
death
you
at the
play.
final stage.
I'm here to support though. I love the Tugga Kingdom. It's like, yeah, sure you do. What even happened to
Natural
Joji? He
disasters
just makes
that are occurring
whiny
right
music now.
have something to do with the loss of the right eye.
Honestly,
And what will happen to our planet?
I think Joji is
Those
the
are
best
the
success
truths I'm
story
after.
on YouTube in my opinion.
And the truth
Because
will
did you see
always
what he
be the
started
truth.
with?
So if the truth is here, then so am I. And I think
Probably
the key to
influenced by
that
the younger
truth is
generation.
that
I don't
mouth,
think so.
Fimbulventer.
I always like when Joji fans see Filthy Frank videos though. They're always in denial.
I've done my homework.
His music is good.
Would
It's,
you
it's really
expect
not,
anything
but
less
it's okay.
from the marvelous,
It's very boring.
magnanimous Luca?
I actually prefer his Filthy Frank music, funny
Bayonetta,
enough.
get on.
I got my hand on a gat. I got my hand on a rat. I got my hand on.
Is that all you've got? So close. Got you.
Whoa.
Is that all you've got?
Ah, I dodged too early. Ah, I dodged too late. I get the hang of this weapon. Ah, too early. Yeah, that's how you do it. You have to hold the button.
Shit! We're not going to make it!
Nickelodeon girls. Dan Schneider. Bring on my witches back! Lizzie McGuire's tight. But I bet so he's tighter! Yeah, his music. Amanda binds you a little bit crazy. Yo. Holy smokes. Filthy Frank's music.
I don't have time for this.
Where am I? Oh, I'm the kid. I am the stone that the builder refused. I am the visual. The inspiration made ladies sing the blues. I am the spark that makes your idea bright. Same spark that lights the dark so that you can know your left from your right. I am the ballad in the box, the bullet in the gun, the inner glow to let you know to call your brother son. The story that's just begun, the promise of what's to come. And I'ma remain a soldier till the war is won. Chop, chop, chop. Judo flip. Yo, Boondock's theme song is so good they just didn't bother changing it. They're like, let's just add more instruments.
I can just do something.
Ariana Grande, I know you want a Hyundai.
Come on.
All right, Jay. Can you guess what franchise is next on my chopping block? Here's a hint. You would be surprised that I'm not into it already. I don't know. Franchise? Give me another hint. Give me another hint. Don't tell me yet. Didn't he tear his lungs or vocal cords with that Filthy Frank voice? I'd believe it. He did a lot to himself. He did a lot to himself. Oh, sorry. I'm happy for the guy, as Jay said. He's an example of someone who was able to transition pretty well and still be successful. Yeah, he's the best YouTube success story in my opinion. Like, I'm happy for him. Like, I'm very, like, proud of him. I'm not a fan of the music's just not my thing, that's all. But, like, I'm glad he's doing what he likes, and he's gained a lot of success from it. It's funny, though, to see where he came from, though. Oops.
Is that all you've got?
Yo, I'm not a fan of, like, the bigger enemies, because in this game, it pulls the camera so far behind you. Like, what am I looking at right now? Ah, whoops. Alright, I'm off to stream. I hope you guys have a good one. I may or may not be back. Alright, take care, man. He admitted he couldn't handle making the content anymore. He was tired of it and the fan base, plus he was having severe health problems. Oh, that sucks. Nickelodeon girls can't live without him. Woo! Yup. And that song was funny. It was. And to defend myself, I was for quite a time during the Saints Row streams, okay? You were for what? I was for quite a time. You were what? But you can still have my babies. Nickelodeon Girls Go. His Pink Guy music was unironically better than most of SoundCloud. Yeah, it was. Bro. Don't at me. Oh, I shouldn't have used the item at the end there. I didn't realize I was at the end of the level. My point was that he, while still doing things that could have harmful outcomes, was still largely satirical, whereas iDubbbz just straight up said the stuff he did because he thought it was cool and edgy. Ah, I see. The last game in the franchise changed the genre. There are 7 mainline games, 1 prequel, and a ton of side games. 7 mainline games. Last one changed the genre. Give me another hint. Give me another hint. Don't tell me yet. I wanna guess this. I also respect Filthy Frank. Yeah, same. I used to watch Leafy, so iDubbbz was nothing. Leafy. My favorite. Okay, I never knew about Leafy. I really didn't. The one thing that Leafy did that I actually legit was laughing, like dying from uncontrollable laughter, right? One thing Leafy did when iDubbbz, his girlfriend, was like, she started an OnlyFans, and everyone was asking, yo, Leafy, say something about this, say something about this.
Thank goodness.
And all Leafy did after being gone for like 3 or 5 years, Leafy made a 10-second video, and it's iDubbbz and his girlfriend talking about his girlfriend's like, I don't care that my girlfriend has an OnlyFans, no big deal, blah, 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 blah. And Leafy's like, dude, you're an effing cuck. That's it! I was dying! Just that. It's like, sometimes you don't need a lot of words. You don't need a lot of words. Oh my gosh. And there are more on the way. Leafy was a chinless. Oof, yeah. He probably got bullied so hard because of his negative length chin, he decided to be the bully. He should do a Fortnite song. It would blow up, I bet. Probably. Fortnite girls have got it going on. Screw Leafy. If you're gonna say messed up stuff, at least have an engaging personality and not sound like a monotone 15-year-old who just smoked a bowl before filming. I mean, hey, you got a fan base out of it, strangely enough. What does that tell you about people on YouTube, huh? I need a Fortnite for my Fortnite. LMAO. I was invested in his chin reveal. Fortnite. For the Fortnite. Jeez. You were saying I haven't been a recurrent viewer recently on fanfiction. That's not what I was saying. Man, you guys like putting words in my mouth, huh? You guys love twisting my words. That's not what I said. What I said was, my exact words were, I don't like the games you play anymore, Marcus. I liked when you played Red Dead Redemption 2, and games that I liked. You don't play games I like anymore. Hey, what the heck was... Okay, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3 was the Stars, right? Stars. Oh, yo, is it Resident Evil, Arson? Wait, no, it can't be Resident Evil. Silent Hill, Arson? Leafy. Oh god, I remember the whole thing. So many people digging up DMs of her girlfriend flirting with people and setting up deals of subs. And iDubbbz was just like, nah, man, she don't. Yeah, no. Like, it's so dumb. Look, man. Okay. I said it before and I'll say it again. When you're an online personality, don't date anyone that knows that. Because I know too many horror stories of girls that dated guys on YouTube just so they could get their own amount of fame. And then once they get that fame, they dump the guy. And the same thing happens in the music industry. I mentioned Katy Perry before. Like, it happens too often, and it's like, bro, I've seen this pattern so many times. That's why, like, I never mention being a YouTuber to any girl I go on, like, dates with. Or, like, I never mention any of that. But, like, it's funny because, like, the ex I was with before, she was, like, we were together before I started doing well on YouTube and before I started streaming and all that. So it was cool. And like she doesn't, her online presence is very small. Like if you looked you could find her, but that's why I never say her name. And like that was her whole thing, like don't tell anyone like anything about me, like I don't need these freaks showing up. Like she had a very strong disdain for my fans and I'm like, okay, whatever. She's like, I don't care about your loser fans listening to iCarly videos. Literally something she said once. I remember editing in front of her once, and it was an interesting conversation because it was the Jade video I edited like in her house, and she looked over every now and then to see what I was doing, and she was just like, "Oh, this is cool." Like I'm like, "Oh, you like it?" She's like, "Yeah." "Oh, Victorious is funny." I'm like, "Yeah, it is." And then she's like, "What's your video?" And I was like, "Oh, like I'm like analyzing like stuff about the character." And then she's like, "Oh, that's really neat." And then like she stayed for most of the editing process, and then the video was done, and I don't think I showed it to her. But like the video came out, she watched it, and she's like, "Yo, wow, that was a cool video." And then she saw the views for that video, and she's like, "Why are people watching this?" Like, how old is your demographic is what she asked. And I'm like, "Yo, it's people from like age 20 to like 60, funny enough." And she's like, "People your age watch this?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Oh." She's like, "Your generation's really weird." My ex was older than me. In fact, all of my exes were older than me, except one.
So close.
Who was younger than me by a couple months. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What? See, like, these big cinematic boss fights are so, like, whatever. Because it's like, what's it called? An arcade shooter, like a rail shooter, kinda. It's like, here's the part where he throws his sword, like, it's like, okay.
So close.
And stuff like this didn't happen as often in the first game. Oh, come on. Ah. What? What? Oh, shoot. It's set to do the climax, but I don't know what happened there. Ugh. Oh, my arm. Jay with that cougar coochie. Nah. Not like that old. Hey, Lum, you still here? What's up? Another hint. The main character is a criminal, but still a good guy. He can beat up people with bikes. 7 mainline. Describe the protagonist. Don't spoil this, bro. Below Zero's Leviathan is so lame. The original Subnautica had way better monsters. Really? That's interesting. I'm so sorry, man. Igor, do you like the game, though? Are you enjoying it? Because I remember you being a big Subnautica fan. I mean, is she wrong? She'd love Tristan. I told her about Tristan. She wasn't cool with that. Oh, by the way, I just want to say, something happened yesterday, and I told her I was going to tell you guys this. So randomly, my ex, you want to know how good I am at relationship advice? She asked me for relationship advice. How funny is that? Where she asked me, there's this guy that she's like into, and she's like, oh, how do I make him love me? And I'm like, yo, like, what? You're coming to me? And she's just like, well, yeah, you know how to do, you'd be good at this. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so funny to me. Anyway, maybe the Ice Worm is more fun. The Ice Worm? You need to send me a list of streamers' named to watch because I don't know half of these guys you talk about. I'm sorry, I do have like an obscure list of people that I have an acquired set of skills. What's the thing I wanted? That accessory? This one. It turns you into a thing. Yeah, that's what I want. LMFA, wait, what? I just saw it for the first time. No scary sound, no real feeling of threat. Just a giant sea worm. Lame. I'm so sorry, Igor. You just reminded me of that. Wait, Jay with that cougar coochie. Oh my gosh. You just reminded me of that girl who wanted to copyright PewDiePie. Then his fans brought up a clip of her admitting to marrying a guy to get citizenship, and then immediately ran off, which I'm pretty sure is highly illegal. It is. LMFAO. Yeah, it is giving arcade. Arcade. What? Like the boss? Jay, I just want you to know that you did not deserve what that teabag said to you. Teabag. Dude, it's okay. Like, I've been called worse things in my life from people that I actually loved. So, what a person that is clearly not well mentally, is saying to me or about me, it doesn't really matter to me, man. Describe the main character. Like physically, what does the main character look like, Arson? And thank you, though, Jonathan. I appreciate that. I'm liking it. The game has some cool new things, and it's advancing some lore and story for the first one. Okay, well, at least there's some good. Wow, Jay, I'm impressed. Okay, first of all my exes were on good terms. I could call any of them right now, and they would answer. Or at the very least, they'd say, like, hey, what's up? But I do find it hilarious that years ago, she's like, oh, you don't know anything about relationships, and now it's like, okay, but you do. It's like, I need your help. Like, bro. I did give her advice, too. Because I'm like that. She's seen the money. LMFAO wingman. But, like, it isn't scaring me like the first one did. It is bland. That's unfortunate, Igor. I hate when, like... It's funny, Saints Flow and I were talking about how some sequels, they remove a lot of the charm of the first one. And it's unfortunate that Subnautica seems to be one of them. Yeah, the boss. Yeah.
Shit.
When this game doesn't do giant, obnoxious bosses, it's awesome. Messy black hair, leather jacket. Messy black hair, leather jacket, tight blue jeans.
I feel...
Tight blue jeans. Saint Flo. Oh, Saint Flo said that. He wears a fancy suit, has a small patch on his chin. He also looks rough, but he has a heart of gold. Yakuza?
You stand before me without escape.
When you said criminal, I thought Yakuza, but then I'm like, give me a bit more.
What was once one.
Bingo. Yeah. Okay. I like the combat of Yakuza. I like the world of Yakuza, and I like how it's like a cinema. It's like a soap opera movie type thing. I love that, and I just love, like, gangster films, and Yakuza really caters to that niche in the video game market right now, in my opinion. An overly long, arcing story of, like, how a gangster rises and falls and all that jazz. Dude, my guess was literally a Yakuza spinoff. Judgment is from the same devs. Yeah. I never played Judgment, though. I do like Yakuza's combat, though. It's really fun. Not Judgment, then. Yeah. Jay, what you call yourself is what really matters. What do I call myself? Why does he look like Ardeen from Final Fantasy 15? He does. A lot more cutscenes in this game. I'm aware. Ironically, I don't really care about Judgment. Maybe someday. Yeah, I like Yakuza's a hard sell though, admittedly. Consumer of all, Insidious. Another giant boss you have to fight, and then you summon your hair demon to kill. It's like, I don't know, this game. And then we're swimming and flying again. Like, oh, can we not do this, Bayonetta? Can we not do this? Like, these feel like Mario Galaxy levels of, like, bosses, if you know what I mean. It's like, punch here to hurt the boss. Like, I don't know. I'm honestly disappointed in this game, if I can be real with you. I'm on chapter 6, and there's been one cool fight. And it was when it was me and that one dude. And then our demons fought each other. Whoops.
Is that all you've got? So close.
See, like, right now I want to swim towards the enemy, but I can't. Because I'm in a scripted segment. Whoops. Ah. Nintendo Switch. And the boss has like so much health. Never use any accessory in Bayonetta, I don't think. In the first one? You don't need to. Like, especially in this one, I really don't need that accessory. I'll read chat after. Also, since I'm playing this on the Nintendo Switch, are there any other Switch games you guys would want me to play? I could play No More Heroes too. Hey, Katie, how are you? Good to see you. You always come in at interesting times. Have a blessed night, Jay. Yeah, take care, Curtis. Whoops. Wasn't looking at the screen. Woo. All right. My dad was a Chinatown gangster in the 80s. No way, Jonathan. Let me just shut my mouth before I say anything wild. So kinda Yakuza. I really want to play Judgment someday. Watch the streamer finish it and it's great, but too much side content I really don't like. Aw. If your father looked half as friendly as you, I reckon he wouldn't be as threatening. I'm sorry, Jonathan with his giant muscles? I'd be afraid. I ain't helping a school learn to dance. I never used any accessories in Bayonetta word. My dad is easily the friendliest guy I know now. But back then, looking in photos, he was less nice. Oh, have a blessed night. Take care, Curtis. Our demons fought each other. I once said you too when the waiter said, enjoy your meal. Bro, that's nothing. I didn't say thank you 3 times when my mom said bless you. What is this dialogue from? Tetris 9? 99? No More Heroes 2? I could play No More Heroes 2. That's an option. Ring Fit Adventures? What's that? Also Metroid Dread? Metroid would be frustrating, but maybe. What's Ring Fit Adventures? Never heard of that. I'm not saying that my favorite Harvest Moon game is getting remade for the Switch next year, but it's what I'm saying. Okay, you want me to play Harvest Moon on stream? I've never played them before. Also, hi. What's up, Katie? Yes, Ring Fit. Ring Fit. What's up with the new Kirby game? Everyone went dead silent about it. That's true. It came out and just no one said anything. The first 3D Kirby game, no one said anything. Also, I need to mix ingredients, right? How do I switch pages? Where's the... Hang on. How do I switch to the thing next to me? What the heck? How do I... How do I switch to the, like, the page here instead of that one over there? How do I get to this one? I guess I have to do it this way? Wow, okay. I don't know why they changed it to this. Huh. Kirby will forever be a franchise people gush about for half a second, then everyone forgets. Yeah, Kirby. Was it boring? I don't know. What happened? You're so right, though, Saints Flow. I have hundreds of hours on the original version of that specific Harvest Moon. No way. Maybe Stardew Valley, then? You guys tell me which one you want me to play, okay? You guys tell me. As long as I don't have to spend money on it in case I don't like it. I don't know if Harvest Moon is the kind of game I would enjoy, but I'll try it for you guys. Ring Fit is basically the Switch Wii Fit, except it's kind of like an on-rails RPG. No way. I need to look at that one. where you have to exercise to do attacks. That'd be fun. I can set up the camera over there. Nintendo was wilding with the farming games. Everyone was so disappointed with that showcase. Yeah, there's a bit too much of that going on. Who needs more than one, maybe two farming games? Nintendo, we need to bring it back to a Neolithic era. I was dying with that showcase. That's funny. You guys want to watch trailers later? Like, after this, maybe? We're at the 4-hour mark. I have a feeling you're doing something wrong. In the game? It wasn't. I just have to select the witch ingredient thing, which is stupid. I hate that it's like that. I feel like the way it was done in the original was better, where you picked how many ingredients you wanted to use, and that combination would create something different. Where now it's like, oh, do you want to create this thing specifically? Alright. Like, I got you, fam. Like, it's like, no. Let me feel like I'm the witch mixing the ingredients, you know? This game is very pretty. This game is very pretty. But I still prefer the first one. Even this song, this discount Fly Me to the Moon going on here, man. You won't know what hit you. Nintendo next year, pre-order your sickly Victorian Child bundle for 10% off. Yeah, I'm down. Heck yeah, Street Fighter trailer. Alright, get some trailers ready, guys. We can watch them together. Katie, how are you feeling? How's work? How's your fantabulous Friday? We can tag team climax after you're done with the main story. Tag team climax? What's that? Is that like 2-player? Ugh. Hiccups. I just realized those are clear lenses, not the shades. You didn't notice you could see my eyes? Also, how many chapters are in this game? Because I'm on like chapter 7 right now. Basically an online 2-player mode where you go through a horde of enemies. Is second player Jean? Or are there 2 Bayonettas? Holy poop, he has eyes? Yeah, I know, right? Work was pretty A-okay this week. I'm ready for the weekend, though. But my mom is in town, so it will probably be a bit of a busy couple of days. Aw, okay. Well, at least work wasn't bad. We have this thing here today where, like... Well, not today, but... Work sucks. We hate work. But we gotta do it. Right, Lum? Notice them, but it just registered. Oh, yeah? 16 chapters? Only 16? Oh. You guys don't watch the end of Jay's vids, and it shows... You see eyes all the time there. Yeah, yeah, I never wear shades on YouTube. But Jay isn't a YouTuber. What videos? I know, right?
You were the most persistent stalker I've met yet.
Her earrings are deadly. Round 2 Virgil? Fake Virgil? So right, I know. Like, could you imagine, like, doing flips and stuff like with those earrings?
I guess I had you all wrong.
Step away, Umbra Witch. This is not your fight.
Actually, it is.
Ah.
Is that all you've got? Oh, so close. So
Oh, he can turn into a thing too? Oh my gosh.
Is that all you've got? Got you. Is that all you've got? So close.
What the? This is like a Kingdom Hearts boss.
Is that all you've got? So close. Is that all you've got?
Whew. Stand back, everyone. Jay's enjoying himself. I know, right? See, like, I like those kind of boss fights. Those are fun. This game has a weird obsession with giant enemies. Where are we? Inside a nose? Certainly looks like that. I do love those diamond patches on the back of her legs. Same. I remember I saw a piece of fan art that had them and only them tanned.
Little one.
Oh, that's pretty funny. Send that, Arson. They added new games to Switch Online today, but mostly Kirby. Are you gonna play the new Kirby?
The right arm.
I was thinking, that's a nice shirt, and then I looked at the glasses and it finally registered that they weren't the signature shade. I'll switch to the shades when we do just chatting. Right. When you spend the weekend at your friend's house, but they just got at work. They got work at 7 p.m. So you just chill with their fam and Jay stream. Thank you, Jonathan. Totes not me. Didn't they add GoldenEye 007 to Switch Online? I think that's the first FPS game I played. Good game. Good game. It's why Kingdom Hearts 3's best bosses were the data ones. There's a reason you never see anyone put Skull in top of the KH3's boss list. Kingdom Hearts 3, yo, the end of that game, like the ending fights were really good. The AI in that game is weird, though. Even, like, your team. So I'm on part 8 right now. We're good. There's 16 chapters, so I guess next week... I guess we'll finish the game. We'll switch to just chatting. If you guys are still cool with that. Let me save. How do you save? Is it autosave? As a matter of fact, we are cool with that. Okay, cool. You will lose any progress since the last autosave. Oh, okay.
Bayonetta.